Alright, folks. How about we get started, How y'all doing today? Alright, so last time we left off, we beat the game. And, yeah. I took last weekend off to go racing. And, did really well there. I was the fastest gas-powered car both days, so. Stinking Teslas are so fast. But that's how it goes. So, actually last time we beat the game, and then we ended up meeting some Dragovians. They're a race of people that had been mentioned in the game a couple times. Just real subtle things, though, not real outright in your face or anything, but it was hinted at, these Dragovians. And we found out that their leader is causing some grief. So we're going to go set things right with those people. And then we're going to undertake the trials. If all goes well, this will be the last of our Dragonquest VIII. And we'll be starting up on Earthbound, but we're about 20 levels under where we're recommended to be, so this could be quite tough. I was like, what is Fred equipped with? He's got the metal boomerang. Well, yeah, we made that last time. Fred's got all the Metal King stuff now. Got a Metal King shield, armor, helmet, the Metal Wing boomerang, and the liquid metal sword. So, we also have the Uber double edge, Uber falcon blade, and a demon spear if we want it. And we'll pause that. There we go. Okay. So my thought on the spear is that, excuse me, if we run across metal slimes, we'll either use the boomerang. We've also got this that will do 2 flat damage to any of them. But we have this that might have a higher crit rate. It seems like getting crits with Yangus and Fred is the best way to kill metal slimes. In theory, anyway. Yangus is equipped with the Flail of Destruction. We also have the Conqueror's Axe, just in case we need to use a Helm Splitter attack. Staff of Resurrection to be able to cast Zing if need be. Sage of Stone for healing. Let's see. 1 Magic Water and 1 Prayer Ring to bump his MP up if need be. This we can probably... Actually, you know what? Let's put that... I don't see myself needing that. So we'll put that in the bag. Sort bags contents. Actually, no. So we'll give him... What could we give him? We'll see how this goes, I guess. Angela's got the Timbrel of Tension, Shamshir of Light, his best sword, Meteorite Bracer, so he's as fast as possible. The Goddess Shield reduces fire and ice-based spells by up to half. And then the Dragon Robe reduces damage from fire and ice-based spells by 40 points. So, realistically speaking, Angelo should be set for resistance to fire and ice-based stuff. Phantom Mask helps him dodge easier. Got a powerful bow if we need to. It's also got a Falcon Blade if we need to fight slimes. 2 magic waters and a prayer ring. Jessica has a Sage Stone for healing. Her Divine Bustier helps her dodge better. Recovery ring that heals her as we walk. She's got the best whip in the game. One of the best weapons, actually, overall. Second only to the Flail of Destruction that Yangus has. Golden Tiara helps her resist a lot of spells. And a Saintess Shield reduces damage from fire and ice based by 2/3. 2 magic waters, 2 prayer rings, and a Staff of Resurrection so she can also cast Zing. So all 4 characters can do full group heals. All 4 characters can attempt to resurrect fallen allies. All characters can restore their own MP. Let's give Yangus another prayer ring, just in case. And 3 of the 4 can restore someone else's MP if need be, but I think we're good on MP consumption. We'll find out, but... Let's see, prayer ring. If I really wanted to heal, like heal Fred while attacking, I would just equip the Uber Miracle Sword, but... Because it does heal, it heals like a quarter of the damage done. So, it's not bad. We are looking for prayer rings. There we are. Give that one to Yangus. As for consumables, we've got some elfin elixirs. Got 5 of them if we need to really restore people's MP. We'll hold on to them just in case. That'll be a trump card of sorts. We've got 5 Yggdrasil dues. We'll hang on to these and the elfin elixirs. We'll see if we need them. If we do find ourselves in need of these, then we have them. We got 5 each? Yeah. Because that's a full heal. Fred can do a full heal to everybody, but he's the only one. Yangus, Angelo, and Jessica can all heal at least 100 to the entire party. Yep. All right, let's go do it. Although, hold up. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. So, I meant to check. Does Fred have Munchie on him? Yep, Munchie's in his pocket there. We can see Munchie just hanging out in his pocket. So, I have a theory. Because remember when Munchie opened the gate to the Dragovian sanctuary? And that's when the old man appeared? I think the old man is Munchie. See, because there's the old man. Fred's pocket is empty. Are you my mouse? In his dragon form, the Lord of the Dragovians will undoubtedly be the most powerful adversary you've ever faced. But I believe that you can overcome any obstacle. I have faith that you will exceed my expectations. For I know that you have defeated more than your fair share of powerful adversaries in the past. That we have, old man, that we have. Wait a minute. So you have agreed to face our lord in battle in an attempt to bring him back to his senses. Considering the gravity of the crisis facing the Dragovians, I agree there was no other choice. Forgive me if I tell you I don't have high hopes for your success, but I wish you luck just the same. Thanks. It was wrong of me to treat you so coldly before. I'm sorry. I never would have imagined that people of another race should risk their lives for us. It's an incredible thing. I underestimated you humans. Yep. Let's see. Not the button I was trying to get. I gotta do something here real quick. Okay. Beyond this door lies the path to the heavenly dais. Or dais. I have been instructed to allow you through whenever you wish. You may pass. I'm sure the Lord of the Dragovians will be waiting for you on the heavenly dais. Let's do it.
Listen to me carefully. I cannot approach the Lord of the Dragovians in his present state, lest he drain my own strength away.
So using Munchie as a strategy might not be an option. Also, I just noticed Chen Mui is an anagram for Munchie. You got the M and the U, the N, the CH, and the IE. Nice.
Thus, I cannot accompany you to the dais, but I'll be fighting alongside you in spirit. I believe in you. I know you can bring the Lord of the Dragovians back to his senses.
Well, we got Munchie back. Alright, well, we don't have a map. So, we're just gonna have to blindly blunder. Blindly wander. That's a word. There's some stairways on the far end of things. Ouch. Okay, so I see at least one treasure. Alright, where are we at? We're at level 42 with Fred. Trying to do a little bit of a low-level challenge, but 5 treasures. Okay, well, I see one. I'm guessing there's probably one inside this little hill here. There's probably another one inside that hill. Okay. Ouch. Guys can cause some damage. Yo, welcome in, Vector. I did beat the game. This is all optional. This is like the super boss that we've got to fight. And there's a series of, let's see, there's one main fight, and then I think you have 5 optional, or 5 subsequent fights. It's just for the sake of achievement, really. Just to really put the nail on this one. So, how you doing, though? You're okay? All right. Well, good place to start from. I got a bit of a headache myself. Ouch, Fred is hurting. We're also extremely underleveled for this, as evidenced by, you know, that. You're doing all right other than that, though. Angelo. Go ahead and use Kazing on Fred. Bring him back. Jessica, just attack. Good. I say we get some of those little blue guys out of the way. We're doing all right. Okay, this bodes a little better for us. Ouch. We can deal with that, though. So yeah, we're going into a battle where your recommended level is 65. We're going into it at 42. Do we have a hope in hell? Oh, we'll find out. Hard as these regular enemies are hitting me, I have my doubts. So there is one treasure under here. And mini metal. We already got everything we need for mini metals. But I'll take them anyway. Is this just a dead end? Yep, dead end. Wait a minute, you can't get into there another way, it would seem. I think these invisible swordsmen drop something useful, if I remember right. Alright, fire elemental, not so dangerous anymore. That's good. Next turn, Jessica's gonna do some damage. Alright, everybody but Fred's in good shape. Let's just go for damage this turn. There we go. Oh, this is how we advance. So we skipped all the treasure pretty much, except for one. Way to find your way to the progress. I do that all the time in games. I find my way to progress without when I'm actually intending to go treasure hunting. It's kind of annoying. These guys just drop something cool too, if I remember right. Let's see, does he have... He does not have the Falcon Slash. Darn. But since we're just fighting a single enemy, equip the Uber Double Edge. I think that might be his... I'm gonna grab my book here. I'll be right back. Goodbye. So apparently cheap viewers is a blocked term by Seribot. Good bot indeed. Alright, so the Uber Double Edge. So this does 2 attacks in a single swing. So I wonder if that actually doubles up your attack power. If so, that'd put him at 152. That'd be the most powerful weapon in the game, perhaps. Well, no, that's not... Well, yeah, actually. Let's find out. Let's equip the Uber Double Edge. We got it. Yangus. Go ahead and heal just in case. Angelo, Timbrel us up. Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. Wow. It's got over 1200 HP. Hey, what's going on, Greggles? Welcome in. We're approaching the Heavenly Dais, where we're going to fight the Lord of the Dragovians. This is the game's optional super boss. Normally, it's suggested that you're at level 65. We're going into battle at 42. So, we're probably going to get absolutely wrecked, I'm sure, but we'll find out. So, how you doing, man? Even normal enemies are doing some pretty serious damage to me here, so I don't have exactly the highest of hopes. There are 5 treasures around here, though, so we're gonna seek those out. Servant of Darkness. All right, all right. Nice dodge, Angelo. That thing hits hard. Angelo, 8 damage from ice. Oh, there you go. So I reckon this will take us over here. So that's where that dead end path would have taken us. This takes us to one of the other treasures. So we got 3 left. Hey, dangerous bustier. Nice. That's kind of neat. In case you don't get enough mini medals, you can still get Jessica's best armor with that. Psych up. Yangus, you're on healing duty. Angelo, you're on Timbrel duty. At least they're spreading it out a little. Okay, everybody but Jessica's doing okay. She's a little hurt. Metal Wing Boomerang, equip that. Yangus, heal like usual. Angelo, Timbrel as usual. Jessica, go ahead and attack. It's a bit of a gamble, but Jessica and Fred will do some serious damage this turn. Ah, I forgot something to back her at down. What'd you forget? Ooh. Did you forget the whip? There we go. That'll do it. That's a line when I'm compelled to cover. Or cower. Fair. Well, alright. Keep pouring them into bows, I guess. Cherub's Arrow masters Seraph's Arrow, so he can restore his own MP pretty well with that technique. Okay, we got that treasure over there. That's me and FF7. North Cave is so tough. I want to smoke up to Costa del Sol. You know, I was gonna say I didn't find FF7 all that difficult, but I can see how there would be some parts that definitely are. What's this over here? A lot of shattered stones and only one that... It's a tombstone. The inscription reads, "Here lies my beloved daughter Zia." Well, Fred's mom. Disc 2 is when it starts getting real. Yeah. Yeah, Disc 1, it's got the training wheels on, but Disc 2, when you fight like Carry Armor, for example, Carry Armor might actually be the hardest boss in the game, other than the weapons. So we'll psych up. Yangus, go ahead and heal in case they start swinging. Okay, lightning can cause some damage. Let's see what we got. Yangus will heal on the back end, just like I planned. To Macrobot. I think we can get, or how can we get gold nugget from them? Possibly, anyway. Cool. All right, Fred, equip the. Oop. Not use, that would be silly. Yangus, another heal just in case this thing wipes us out. Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. Okay, so the second attack does a quarter of the damage. So you're at 1.25 damage. And that blade normally does... What does that blade do? That Uber double edge, normally 76 damage. So an extra 25% on top of that for the second attack bonus there. About 90 or so. 92 roughly. So it would be more beneficial to equip the liquid metal sword for Fred. So the Uber double edge is really only good against slimes. And I'm not even real sure it's useful against them. I like how they all go flying. That's great. Alright, we need to heal. So we found Zia's tomb in there. That's the direction we came from. And that's where we started, so this should lead to another treasure. And then from there, we've only got the left path left to take. Although, this appears to just take us on a loop. Yep, it does. No problem. These guys can cause some pretty serious damage, so... Actually, you know what? Stick to the plan. Jessica and Fred for the damage. Nice dodge. Supposedly 3 treasures around here, but I haven't a clue where they're at. I wonder, because I went everywhere on this screen, except for up top there. I wonder if it counts for the next screen as well. So we should know if we go to the next level, and it still says there's 3 treasures. Not very weak against fire, it would seem. Make sure there's no treasures hiding around these spires. Nope, nothing hidden up here, doesn't seem like. Okay, so does this take us to a different screen? It does. So Yangus knows for treasure. Still 3. Okay, so it might be the whole area that it's telling you about. Well, that looks ominous up there. But we're here for treasure. We're not looking for ominous features. A Hell's Gatekeeper. Those guys have something as a rare drop that's nice too, if I remember right. Nice dodge. Yangus, not so much. All right, Fred and Jessica, go. There we go. Nice job. Do all roads lead to that place up there? Because I smell a treasure over in that general direction. Maybe I don't. Oh, wait a minute. There's one right here. Another mini medal. Cool. Not that I need them anymore, but I'll take them anyway. Alright, so is there anything around the side of this we can get to? Nope. So I found out this week that YouTube has a limit on video length. Turns out you can't upload videos longer than 12 hours. I found this out when I tried to upload the VOD of our PSX stream from a couple weeks ago, which was 12 hours and 3 minutes long. And YouTube said, no. I gotta cut some content out of that, which is fine. I'll probably end up having to cut the Tony Hawk bit out anyway, because that game uses licensed music. And YouTube isn't gonna like that, so... Uh-oh. Ow. This is bad. Well, at least got one of them out. Fred? Why don't you go ahead and heal yourself, hmm? Oh no. That thing needs to die. Something serious. Oof. I guess we can swing for the fences and hope we get both of them. Because otherwise, this is going to be bad. Dodge it. Nope. Oh. Close call. We didn't take him out, but Fred survived. There we go. Good job, Jessica. Thank you. A spangled dress. Not that I need it, but nice to have. Okay, so we're gonna head to the... Let's head to the right this time. It's probably a dead end, but... Yeah, that's a dead end, no treasure. Hoping for another sun crown. I believe that this is where you find one. And if so, we'll be able to make another Timberwolf Tension. If we're able to access the alchemy pot. Alright, so we just psyched up. There we go. And up the middle. This appears to be the only other path. Yep. No treasure on the side, but let's head up here. Yeah, there we go. Sun crown. Piece of orichalcum. Well, all right. I think we only have one of those. Yep, we only have one of them. Can we access the alchemy pot? We cannot. But what else do we need orichalcum for at this point in the game? I reckon we could probably use it to make another liquid metal armor. Actually, we could make another Sage's Stone if we had another gold nugget, but we don't have another one of them. Yeah, at this point, the only things we could make a goddess ring, which I think is pretty close to a like a ribbon from Final Fantasy. A meteorite bracer, which will give anybody really high agility, or another metal king armor, if we had another slime crown, which I don't think we do. Besides that, we already have some pretty great armor. Let's see, 120 versus 103 and 105. It could give Angelo some good defense, or improved defense. But I don't think we have any more slime crowns. Let's take a look. Let's see, any slime crowns? Doesn't seem like it. Nope, no more slime crowns. So I think our best option would be agility ring. Make another meteorite bracer. If we have more agility rings, actually we can buy those, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So one treasure left and it's right over there. Cool. Okay, the unholy bishops can put me to sleep. That's dangerous. Jessica, let's just do a twin dragon lash on one of these guys. Oh, that's not good. You know, in the interest of I've come pretty far so far, we're gonna save state it. It's not an ideal save state, but if we happen to die in this fight, because those unholy bishops are quite nasty, right? Okay, ability. Let's where am I at here? Zing. Let's bring Angelo back. Yangus, go ahead and attack. Jessica, keep working on that guy. Okay, we brought Angelo back. I think he has half health. Ouch. I don't mind them wasting their HP or MP like that. That's never a good thing. Alright, Fred. You gotta attack. Angelo, bring Yangus back into it, please. Jessica, just go ahead and attack. Oh, got one of them out. Uh-oh. Yeah. Knew that was going to be a one-shot if it hitted. Good lord. That is a lot of damage. He was tensioned up to 50 though, so it's like 8 times your regular damage output if I remember right. It's bad news is what it is. Yangus, go and attack. Angelo, Kazing on Fred. Jessica, just regular attack. Her being blind is a pain. I think the most I've ever seen, Jessica did like 2,400 damage one turn. Because she was psyched up to level 50 and did a her twin dragon lash. It was a bunch. Alright, Fred. Everybody's good except for being blind. I guess we'll attack with you. And Yangus. Angelo will just use items, and Jessica, you can heal with Sage Stone. Well. Okay, we got the guy that's causing the headaches done. So we can survive level 20 tension attacks, but level 50 makes for some rough days. Alright, well, Fred, you're the only one capable of doing damage at the moment. So, you do that. The other two are asleep. Jessica, you heal and let's hope for the best. Hope they attack Yangus or Angelo. Okay, so the one on the far right's really the dangerous one here. There we go. Got him. That was the only one I really need to worry about. Uh-oh. Gotta take him out this turn. Oh, we barely survived that one. I'll get you for that. Alright, how about we heal up and then do a save state? And that treasure over there should be a sun crown. At least I hope so. Skull helm, good enough. Now we gotta go over here first. Okay. Let's psych up first. Heal with Yangus. Tension, then psych up Jessica. If all goes well, we'll be able to one-shot at least. We'll be able to take out that bishop on the next turn. Perfect. That was as good as you could ask for on that round. Fred, equip your boomerang. Go ahead and swing. Yangus, go ahead and just regular attack. Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica. We really want the Unholy Bishop taken care of. Good. Thank you. Actually, Angelo, you're at level 20, so... Or tension of 20, so Falcon Slash on the Gatekeeper. Oh, that worked. And that also worked. Cool. That battle went well. Huh. That appears to be a dragon up there. I'm no expert, but alright. One more save state. And how about we brush up everyone's MP and HP, hmm? Should have some more prayer rings in the inventory somewhere. At least I thought we did. Ah, yep, we do. That'd be alright. And Jessica doesn't really use her MP much, so... Besides 244 is more than anyone else has, period. Cool. Alright, here goes nothing. On second thought, is it too late to turn back? Smaug's looking angry.
Why do humans dare to appear before me?
So this is what the whole quest was about, everybody. A dragon. We finally found one. You found the dragon, exactly. 300 something hours into the game, we finally found the dragon.
Perhaps to offer themselves as sacrifices. Very well. Your wish is granted.
So here's where we find out if we've made a big mistake or if we actually have a chance of completing these. Because, like I said, recommended level 65 for all this. Not to sound too Han Solo, but I kind of have a bad feeling about this. Then again, I've seen a video of somebody exploiting FF7 in such a way that they beat, I think it was either Emerald or Ruby weapon, with a level 7 Tifa. So, anything could happen. Alright, let's be smart here. First off, don't need a boomerang for a fight against a big dragon. Let's equip the sword. Kind of almost. We have Dragon Slash. Actually, you know what? Always wise to call in your monsters first. Yeah. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, I'm guessing at least 2 attacks per turn, yeah. Good. Okay, this is a good start. Yeah, fire I'm not too worried about. Holy shnikes. Seriously, 1,000 damage? Well, 870? That was impressive for a first turn smack. Just got a lucky crit, I guess. But Mason isn't going to make it that far. Okay. Still, did like 1,100 damage. Alright, let's call in the robots. Robots, you know what to do. Hopefully get in your... Okay, this is the big attack, I think. Does like 500 or so usually. Yeah, not bad. Okay, the robot's gonna survive this. Roborg might not for long, but we'll find out. Ouch. Okay, it doesn't seem particularly weak to ice, even though it keeps belching fire. Nice dodge. Hey, it's the battle music. Must be a biggie. Oh yeah. This is the big guy. This is the optional super boss, man. The Lord of the Dragovians. His name is Charles. And my OBS is deciding, or my emulator rather. Hold on a second. There we go. For some reason it glitches the audio once in a while. Alright, so we survived 2 rounds. Sent the monsters in. Can't send them back out. But Fred, psych up, because you're going to be our main damage guy, I think. Yangus? Actually, do you have any ability... hey, yeah, I'm the one you wanted. Hey, yeah, I'm your super boss. Hey, yeah. That took me a second to realize what you were referencing. Love it. I'm your super beast. That album aged really well. Okay. Hey, Yangus can do kabuff. But Yangus can also heal us. We're gonna need that at the end of this turn. Angelo, tension up. Actually, Angelo, do you have... You have some buffs that we might want. Crazy that people hated it when it first came out, but maybe that's because it was in everything. Could be. Could be. Abby, you know, it could also be that, you know, it's one of those things that had the misfortune of following a couple White Zombie albums that were really good. So maybe everyone expected White Zombie and, you know, just weren't ready for Rob Zombie yet. Let's see here. We got Kabuff. That raises everyone's defense. He does have powerful defense, or powerful attacks. But I kind of also want to timbrel everybody up. Jessica. Jessica, I would normally use her to tension up and do some big damage, but ooh, do we want to oomph or let's accelerate with her first. See if this baits him into trying to nullify our buffs. Hello. So, accelerate as a spell is affected by tension. Because that just bumped everybody's agility up by like 200 plus. So we should be super fast at this point. Alright, Fred, you're at level 20 already. Angelo will buff you up to level 50 if he goes first. We'll try Dragon Slash. Let's get some damage in. Yangus, heal. Angelo, Timbrel as usual. Jessica, you know what? We're going to oomph on Fred. Hopefully you cast yours first and then Angelo goes next. Or, okay, he's at level 50. Alright, well it does 591. Now his attack power is doubled. So we'll use Fred to... Nice dodge. Heck yeah. Hopefully this doesn't do much damage. Okay, manageable. So Yangus will go early next turn. Fred, you'll psych up for a turn. Yangus... Go ahead and Sage Stone. Yeah. Angelo with the Timbrel for a third time. And then Jessica. Do we want to use Oomph on her? That's probably a good idea. That's some good healing. And now Fred's level 20. And we can deal with that. So Fred, go ahead and do Dragon Slash. Yo, what's up, Mug? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, that's the plan. Have you ever played this one? We're facing the Lord of the Dragovians. This is the one. Actually, you know what? Let's swap Yangus to the Conqueror's Axe. And we will do Helm Splitter. See if he's weak to having his defense reduced. Angelo, go ahead and... Falcon Slash, since you're up to level... Actually, you know what? No. We need attention again. Jessica... Get some decent damage in. That's another 1,000, roughly. Yes. Hell yes. Yangus and Angelo going Super Saiyan here. Yangus is going to do some damage this time. And if we can get a Falcon Slash off with Angelo next turn. 1100. Okay, it didn't reduce his damage or defense. Killed Fred, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Although, shoot. I just realized. Oh, Angelo. Angelo's tensioned up to level 100. I don't want to waste that trying to revive Fred. So, Yangus. Let's have you do your normal. Your normal Sage's Stone. Angelo, Falcon Slash. We need you to do some damage. Might be enough to kill the boss this turn. Jessica will use the Staff of Resurrection to bring back Fred, hopefully. Okay, only 897. Wow. Well, he's not oomphed. Oh, darn it. Well, that failed. Alright. Yangus, Sage of Stone, like normal. Angelo. We're going to take a turn to bring Fred back. And Jessica, how about you psych up for a turn? Or do we want to try healing Yangus fully? We'll just psych up. We'll do some damage with her next turn. This will reset Fred's oomph because he died. So he lost his buff. Nice dodge. Okay, we're in good shape now. Good. Alright, Fred, psych up, Yangus, Sage of Stone again, Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica, do Twin Dragon Lash. There we go, 1500. Good gravy, how much HP does this thing have? Nice dodge, Yangus. Man, you usually get hit by the oncoming fury of a sloth. You managed to dodge a dragon. Nicely done. Alright. We're in good shape. Good shape for this round. So Fred. Let's do our Dragon Slash again. Yangus, you're on healing duty like usual. Hey, welcome in, Mario. Yep, that we are. This is the first round. We are at level 42 with Fred. And, yeah. We're supposed to be level 65, according to everything I saw. So, because I know that Fred gets a special ability at 65, but what it is, I don't remember. Angelo, Timbrel, like usual. Jessica, we will cast Oomph on Fred. Okay, we are fully healed again. It's alright, we can deal with that. I like when you cast this because it doesn't really do nothing critical damage. There it is. Round one done. Alright. Everybody intact, everybody alive. 12,000 experience points. Not bad. Alright, what are we putting his points into? I think we were doing sights for some silly reason. At this point, don't really need anything extra, but why not? Ooh, although I like that. Chances of landing a critical hit with a scythe increase. If we need to go metal slime hunting, that ability will come in handy. All right, I've got a seed of skill. Cool. I'll take it. Give that to Fred.
What have I done? After the ritual, everything felt wrong. As though I were entangled in the threads of some enduring nightmare. Humans? What are humans doing here? No, I remember now. You confronted me when I was out of control. Brave humans, you have my gratitude. Had you not put an end to my madness, it would have meant the end of the Dragovian race. I decided to abandon my human form, yet it was humans who rescued me. It appears my decision was a grave mistake.
And a fitting display of irony.
You? How can this be? You saved me. No. You saved all of the Dragovians. What a strange hand fate has dealt us.
How come he knows who you are, Gov? And what's all this about fate?
It seems you remain unaware of your true origins. Or perhaps your memories have yet to be reawakened. Very well. You are the child of a human father and a Dragovian mother. The blood of both races runs through your veins.
I don't know how much they're going to explain here, but I started piecing it together last time around. I was like, wait a minute. Zia? This is mom. El Trio was his dad. Which means, technically speaking, because El Trio was the older brother to, what's his name? And, Clavius of Argonia. Technically speaking, Fred is the Prince of Argonia. So, and that makes Chen Mui, which is an anagram for Munchie, by the way, I just figured out. His grandpa. Charmel's dad. Yeah. Yeah, I just replayed this the other month. Such a great RPG. The 3DS version has new content and 2 new endings. Nice. Princess Charmless.
But of that I will speak no further. Consult your grandfather if you wish to know more. Chen Mui, I sense your presence. Reveal yourself.
He's even got the same hairdo. Like, this game threw so many little subtle hints.
I should have known your penetrating gaze would see through my disguise, my lord. Forgive me.
There's so many little subtle hints about Chen Mui through the game. He acts like a princess. Yeah, sad when Medea has more class than him as a horse. Oh yeah. Dude, she was a classy horse, though.
I apologize for hiding my identity from you for so long. I am your grandfather. I disguised myself as Munchie so that I could travel alongside you and see that you were all right. I understand you must be shocked.
Their eyes.
And now I will fulfill my promise to unravel the mystery of your birth for you. It is quite a long tale, however. May I suggest we adjourn to my home, where we can speak
at our leisure.
Gasp! The old man was the magical mouse the entire time? Yep. I never noticed that Munchie is an anagram of Chenmui. I didn't until literally like an hour ago. I was staring at the name on the screen and I was like, wait a second. I had been playing Words on Stream earlier in another streamer's in their stream this morning. So anagrams were on my mind.
Very well. I shall transport you back to the sanctuary.
Well, thank you. We're going to make ourselves another Timbrel attention.
Please visit me again once Chenmui has satisfied your curiosity. There is still much for us to discuss as well. You have earned the right to undertake the Dragovian trials.
Well, how about that? We did a cool thing.
Home again. Home again. The power of the Lord of the Dragovians is a wondrous thing. Well then, there is something I would like to give you. Follow me.
To quote Ray, well, don't that beat all? You get some nice items from the trials. Those forms get harder. Oh yeah. And like I said, we are very underleveled for this.
This is a keepsake of your mother, Shia. It was given to her as a present by your father. Does the jewel set in the ring seem familiar at all?
It's an Argon heart and it's friggin' huge.
I thought it might. It's an Argon heart, obtained by your father 20 years ago, during his initiation as Prince of Argonia.
Whoa.
Long ago, some 20 years previous, a curious Dragovian girl by the name of Xia decided to visit the world of the humans. There, she chanced to meet a young prince named Eltrio. It was love at first sight. But her father, Chenmui, none other than yours truly, objected. He took Xia back home to the Dragovian sanctuary so that the couple could never meet again. He thought it was the right thing to do. He believed there would never be any way for a Dragovian and a human to build a happy life together. But he was wrong. His foolish decision caused no end of sadness and tragedy for his beloved daughter Xia. Shortly after Chenmui forced his daughter back to the sanctuary, a human body was found just outside. It was Eltrio. He had fought desperately to find Xia again, but died just before reaching the gates of the sanctuary. The death of her true love wounded Xia to her very soul. She plunged into an inconsolable sorrow. Her life ebbed away from her day by day. One day, even while absorbed in her grief, Xia realized that she was pregnant with Eltrio's child. Every single one of the Dragovians objected, but she stood firm and decided to keep the baby. Xia delivered a healthy baby boy, but in her weakened state, she never recovered from the strain of childbirth and passed away soon after. The Council of Elders convened a discussion to decide what should be done about the half-human, half-Dragovian child. It took several years, but finally, the Council of Elders announced their final decision. The child's memory would be sealed away, and he would be banished from the sanctuary forever. Needless to say, by this time Chen Mui had changed his mind. He argued against the cruel and closed-minded decision at great length, but the Council of Elders refused to reverse it. Chen Mui cursed himself for his powerlessness. Shortly thereafter, the Lord of the Dragovians used his power to seal away the child's memories, and the boy was expelled from the sanctuary. The boy was Chen Mui's last remaining connection to his only daughter. He knew he could never truly abandon the child. So, Chen Mui begged the Lord of the Dragovians for permission to follow his grandson into the human world. The Lord of the Dragovians told Chen Mui that he would only allow it if Chen Mui disguised his true appearance as a mouse and never spoke directly to the boy. Considering the hardship his grandson would be facing as an exile and an orphan in a totally new and unknown world, Chen Mui made up his mind at once. He transformed himself into the likeness of a mouse and chased after the boy as quickly as he could. And now you know the whole story. My apologies for keeping it from you until now. Please forgive this doddering old man.
Wait, you had slides of that whole... You were showing us, like... This isn't a digital thing, bud. You were showing us, like, picture frames of everything you just showed us. Wow, okay. He told it a lot better than I did. He is the hardest bosses in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I've beat it before. But I was much higher leveled last time. I always thought it was funny that this series is called Dragon Warrior in the US, at least the first few. But this is the first game the hero is actually part dragon. Huh. I never really considered it that way. Yeah, he's part dragon, which would make him a dragon warrior. Huh. I like it.
As for the ring, I would like you to have it. I think Shia, your mother, would have wanted it that way.
Yeah, no VHSs to rewind. Could always have magical paintings like Harry Potter.
Perhaps you should have another look around the sanctuary. Or would you like to hear the story again?
Nah, we're good. I worked real hard on those pictures.
Hardly a surprise, given the length of the tale. Let us make our rounds of the sanctuary and tell everyone of your valiant service to the Dragovian elders.
Do we have to? I mean, I really don't want to make a fuss. Can we learn the tale again if we... do you want to hear a story? Okay, I don't want to hear the same story, but I kind of want to see if it tells a different story. I can't wait for the 2D HD remakes of 1 and 2 coming out. Oh, nice. So, was the HD version of 3 just a testing of the waters to see if it would sell well? It does not? Okay, so we'll say no then. What? Are you quite sure? I was primed to tell you a tragic and moving tale. Well, if it was going to tell us a different story, I wouldn't have minded hearing it, but they had them already planned. Gotcha. That's cool. So, I was going to say, why did they do 3 first? But then I recall that 3 is a prequel. So, that makes sense. DQ2, Final Turf Scary. Final Turf Scary. Hopefully after they're out, they'll finish up DQ12. That'd be cool. There hasn't been a Dragonquest game in, what, 7 or 8 years now? Alright, so we got our skull helm. So we throw that in there. You know, if I had another one of these, I would make another meteorite bracer, but I don't have another one. Or another sun crown. I'd make another set of dragon or metal king armor, but that's okay. Really don't need it. Tough guy tattoo. And what was the third item? Accessories. What is the ultimate ring here? They came out in December, or this December. What came out in December? What am I missing there? No, DQ Monsters. Dark Prince came out not too long ago, and before that, the prequel to DQ11. I meant mainline game, but I didn't realize DQ11 had a prequel. That's cool. Treasures? Oh, this year, December, will be 1 and 2 remakes. Gotcha. I misunderstood. So what is this ultimate ring they're talking about? Let's see here. Okay, we can buy agility rings. So if I want to make another meteorite bracer, I can. If I feel the need for speed. Let's see. Catholicon ring? Is that what it is? Okay. Let's Ring of Truth, immunity, and full moon ring. Resistant to snooze, fuddle, dazzle, poison, and paralyzing attacks. Plus a defense 15. Yeah, that ain't bad. Actually, that might be... That's pretty amazing, actually. Now that I think about it. We may need something like that eventually. We'll find out. Alright, but in the meantime, let's see, we need to make the sun crown. Oh, wait, I'm doing the wrong thing here. That we do not mix a... So we got the Saint's Ashes we need next. Skull Helm and Saint's Ashes. Skull Helm, Saint's Ashes makes us a sun crown. And a really good accessory, that and the Elfin Charm. Elfin Charm? What does the Elfin Charm do? Alright, well, it is break time, so I'm gonna set this to just run into a corner here while let's just set that, and I will put I'll figure out a way to bind the joystick for a moment. Let's see here. That'll work. Okay. And in the meantime, it's Seribot's pro circulation advice for you or us. Yes. It's for both of us. But I will be back shortly. I'll put on some music for y'all. Enjoy. I'll be back soon. Give me about I don't know, 3-4 minutes? All right, I'm back. Get my headset back on though. That is the trick. All right, I'll head back up here. All right, let's see. Mario says, I forgot this game doesn't have the elfin charm. Okay, okay. Gotta pop in the store. I'll be back in a bit. All right, Mug. See you when you get back. Not Monster Team. That's not what I was going for. Although I forgot to save. Let's do that before I forget. Those guys did a great service to me. I mean, I actually didn't use up a whole lot of magic reserves. So that's good. 5, 9, and 11 have it. Okay. We were going for the alchemy pot. Did it ding yet? Nope, hasn't dinged yet. So we'll just keep running. We'll see if, can I do my fast forward trick? No. It's weird, I can turn on fast forward in the emulator, and it doesn't fast forward anymore like it used to. So, not sure why though. So next round, I think I'll put the second Timbrel of Tension on Yangus. Because Fred will be my main damage dealer. PCSX2? Yes. It used to work. That's how I did all my gambling. I would just have it on... I would have the button held down for confirm on the bingo and just sped up. Leave it running overnight. I may need to reinstall the emulator. It's possible anyway. But it did make alchemy a lot quicker. So I'm debating, do we put... Because Jessica and... let's see. The emulator gets frequent updates, so you might have to rebind it. That's possible. Yeah. Not a huge deal, though. This might be the only game... In fact, I think this is the only game on my list I will need to emulate. Because everything else will be used on my PS3. Or Switch. Well, wait. I think almost everything we're playing is going to be used through my PS3. Or PS5 in a couple of cases. So, not too worried about it. I lost a follower. That's funny. Ugh, no more Dragonquest? Fine. Let's just do some running around. See what people have to say. It's no wonder I've already begun feeling better. It's because the Lord of the Dragovians has returned to his senses. It's all thanks to you. I never would have imagined that one day you'd grow powerful enough to defeat the Lord of the Dragovians in battle, Fred. So I'm debating, when I get my second Timbrel attention, if I'm going to put it on Yangus or Jessica. Jessica, I use her for casting Accelerate and Oomph. Yangus could cast Kabuff to buff everyone's defense. I suspect at least some of these dragons are going to cast an anti-buff spell that wipes your buffs. But once I get Jessica's Accelerate and Oomph spells cast, then I could use her for either healing or Timbrel attentions. And if I have two people doing Timbrels, each turn I could use Fred to do his Dragon Slash. And that could cause some big damage. Although Jessica also does big damage with her regular attack. So maybe we'll put it on Yangus. Kind of alternate between Jessica and Yangus for healing. Did it again. Oops. I have to re-download Phantasy Star 2 Online 2 from my Xbox One. Forgot I took it off ages ago. I have to just get it so I can transfer my save to PC. Oh no. I forgot Phantasy Star Online was on Xbox. That makes sense though. Because that would have been... GameCube wasn't online. Dreamcast, I'm sure their servers may have shut down by then. So I'm curious, Mario, you're transferring it to your PC for emulator use. I'm kind of familiar with the original Xbox and how you can... GameCube did have it online? GameCube had an online adapter? For PSO, EPs 1, 2, and 3. I guess now that I hear it, yeah, they did have Phantasy Star Online on it. I didn't think the system was online, though. That's wild. No, I have it on Steam. But you can use your original save file from back then, huh? From the Xbox? That's cool. I remember we modified our Xboxes so we could FTP into them and transfer things back and forth between the we could transfer things between the PC and the Xbox. Mostly for emulation of like NES stuff, you know, Super NES. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Alright, back to the alchemy pot. Okay, so we need to... Actually, this would be an item, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's... Timbrel of Tension. There we go. Magic Beast Hide. Tough Guy Tattoo. Sun Crown. Sun Crown. Tough Guy Tattoo is right here. And Magic Beast Hide should be the ingredients somewhere. Magic Beast Hide. Alrighty. How many endings does this game have? 2 on PS2 and 4 on 3DS, according to Mario there. He's played both versions, so... Surely we've done at least 3 of them by now. We've done 1. We've done 1. Let's see, you can still play PSO EPs 1 and 2 online, as well as PSU. There are fan servers still around for both. Blue Burst Online for PSO. That's cool. I never got into MMOs, but in the past, many have called Miss Mishia wicked for falling in love with a human, but I can't imagine anyone saying that now. That's another part of your legacy, Fred. I don't know how to thank you. Well, you know. If you ever want to hear my story again, just open the chest. That's where I keep my storytelling set. I played both a little. I prefer PSU over PSO1. Way better controls. The only Phantasy Star stuff I ever did was 1 and 2 for sure. And I think I did 3 once upon a time. PSO has a funky system for hitting enemies. Even if you connect, you can still miss. That's ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. Kind of blows my mind how involved cheese making is in this game. Although I guess cheese making in real life is a rather convoluted process. I played a lot of PSO on the Dreamcast. Good old dial-up. Basically dice rolls. Oof. Oh, hey, you're up and walking around. What's this? I can move again. It feels as though a weight has been lifted from my body. Does this mean you humans actually defeated the Lord of the Dragovians? Yeah. I never would have believed it, were it not for the incredible sense of relief I seem to be enjoying. Just why did humans grow so strong? It's nothing short of a miracle. Ever since we figured out what a timbrel of tension was. PSO attack. Short attack, long drawn-out attack. My father is no longer bedridden. I have you to thank for that. Even so, he's as hard-headed as ever. Please try not to take the things he says too seriously. What is it? Expecting me to fall to my knees in appreciation just because I'm up and about again? If so, you've got another think coming. Found another typo. That's like 2 in the whole game, which... for a game this size, pretty impressive. It's all they've had. My sudden turn for the better is all thanks to my phoenix-like constitution. Thank you very much for asking. You humans didn't have a single thing to do with it. Got it? Mm-hmm. Mumble grumble. How am I supposed to welcome humans with open arms after we went to all that trouble to keep them out? What? You're still here? Oh, the sight of humans disgusts me. Out with you. Out! Let's see. Then classic beast death scream. Rah! End game content. They got lazy. Could be. You can get a ROM hack of PSO 1 and 2 for GameCube that has auto connection to the server. I only played the first few missions of PSO. It's alright, but I prefer card. I had an old roommate that got into Final Fantasy XI quite a bit. He made a living playing it for a while. Like that was how he would supplement his income. Selling Gil. It's consistent work. Episode 3, the card game. Oh, okay. So the Dragovian race was saved by humans. I must offer you something in thanks then. We Dragovians know when to show our gratitude. Allow me to teach you how to make a timbrel of tension. Okay. It's a treasure among treasures for any adventurer. Use it in battle to instantly raise the tension of your entire party by 1 level. To make it, you need to combine a hoop of bright sunlight with a magic beast hide and something you humans call a tough guy tattoo. Thanks, bud. The great and benevolent goddess welcomes you. Oh, hey, yeah, we may as well do a proper save. See what our timing log is up to. Probably like 3:15 hours, I bet. Yeah, 3:14, so we're a little over that. I played PSO when it was still supported by Sega. For some reason, I never got version 2, though. Nice. I wish I could have played it in PSU 1 and 2 online, but I got my systems way too late. My 20s is when I got my GameCube and PS2. Oh, there you go. I wish my PS2 was in better shape. Like, it's still a little hit and miss on when it'll read discs. And it's one of the later Slims, you know? So you'd think they'd have the bugs worked out of it by then, but nope. You're a mix of the human and Dragovian races, Fred, and you saved us. I can only see it as fate. You've given us Dragovians much to think about. I suspect we will have no choice but to reconsider our attitude towards the human race. Return to Ragol is the name of the PSO ROM that has online play. Okay. So that's Chenmui's house. That's the inn. There's only 2 other houses in the whole place. You did it. You really did it. I'm sure the elders will be happy to see you. Please go inside. Let's see. How you doing today, Spooky? I'm doing alright, man. A little tired. Stayed up a little too late, but I'm doing alright. How about yourself? I always wondered where the other Dragovians live. Pretty sure they all live here, isn't it? Although if they can transform their appearance, who knows where they live? You've defeated the Lord of the Dragovians. I'm in awe of your strength and skill as warriors. Now I agree that you've grown powerful enough to face the Lord of Darkness, Rapthorn. I already beat him once. How do you think I got here? And I believe that the source of your strength, Fred, is the fact that both human and Dragovian blood surge through your veins. That and the copious amounts of timbrel of tension you're using. That's one flaw of most RPGs. Where the heck does all the extra NPCs live when there's only a few houses in towns? Also, very few RPGs have bathrooms. Mario, we've actually talked about that in this very stream before. Like, there's only a few houses in the entire world that we've come across that have bathrooms at all. And no toilets. There's no toilets in any of them. But there's like 3 or 4 baths. There's a few bathtubs. I'm doing well, just chilling. Sorry's on to you, Derf Sonic. Though it turned out to be a grave mistake, the Lord of the Dragovian's decision to abandon his human form was not taken lightly. In fact, it took the tragedy of Chen Mui and his daughter Xia to convince our Lord that something must be done. Let's see. He was determined, you see, that our race should never again suffer such terrible woe. I should probably turn my phone back on, just in case. Breathfire 2 has bathrooms and toilets. Ooh. One of the dungeons is inside a toilet. Alright. I don't remember that, but I played it. Yeah. Yeah, that was always my first, the first thing I did when I went onto that floor. Just walk out, choke the dude, and take care of that guy. Yeah, MGS had a lot of toilet humor. Yet, had the tragedy never occurred, we never would have had our fateful meeting with you. You taught us the folly of isolating ourselves simply for the purpose of avoiding sadness and pain, Fred. The spell placed upon you to seal away your memories, Fred, is actually a form of curse. In fact, it is said that those who suffer from its effects become highly resistant to curses themselves. Have you ever been unaffected while those around you were stricken by curses? That's a testament to its ability to protect as well as make you forget. Curious. What? The Lord of the Dragovians is allowing you to undertake a Dragovian trial? But I shouldn't be surprised, given who I'm speaking to. If you best the Lord of the Dragovians in a trial, he will bestow upon you a prize commensurate with your skill. That said, in the long history of our race, none have ever successfully bested our Lord in battle. But you are a different matter. Perhaps that is why our Lord has agreed to let you challenge him. Speaking of challenges and things, we did get a pretty sweet ring here. 2 hours in and no dad joke. Let's see. Did you hear about the scientist who was lab partners with a pot of boiling water? He had a very esteemed colleague. Alright, Derf Sonic, I got you. I came up with one the other night. So, somebody asked me the other day how to write music. I said, I don't know, man. Beats me. Ooh, attack plus 20? That seems like it could be useful. Do we give it to Fred and just go all out on attack? But then he loses his... resistant to illusion attacks. And it would lower his defense, but it would increase his attack, which is his primary purpose in the next battles. So I guess we'll give it a shot. We'll swap it for a prayer ring. And a seed of skill. Give that to Fred so we can up his sword skills. Yes, we got Falcon Slash. Let's go. Why didn't the skeleton go to see the horror movie? Because he had no guts. Ha! Sorry, dad joke kind of fell flat for me. That's okay. Oh man, you weren't kidding when you said you were underleveled. Yeah, yeah, that was no joke. 43 is our highest. So what's this? Post endgame nonsense? Yeah. Well, the trials are where you get to fight the Lord of the Dragovians, and they get progressively more difficult. So, Recommended level 65. We just did it at 42. I'd say we did a pretty good job there. Or we got some really generous RNG. One or the other. Possibly both. Alright, Fred learns Falcon Slash. We need to stay at the end. I was expecting end credits after the King Cursed was removed. Well, there were credits. We did see them. Where is he? There's no inn here. Huh. I guess we'll see if we can rest at Chen Mui's place. I would think we could. Was there a the end? I think so, if I remember right. No, I want to sleep. I'd say around level 60 is where you want to be with the best gear. Well, what is the skill that you get at level 65 then? Because that's where I did it the first time around. All those Dreamcast icons on the wall? Yeah, they're all over, man. Ironically, the game was made came out in 2004, long after the Dreamcast was dead. Talk to his attendant to sleep. Okay, thank you. Okay, not that one, I guess. All right, can we... Nope. I was like, why can we not run through there? There's a chair there. So, you there, will you let us sleep? Attendant is so boring, you will instantly sleep. That's okay. I know a place we can rest. Yeah, seems not this time. But that's alright. We've always got the mystical spring to we can head back there and rest up. Maybe we can chat with Medea. I should have given you back the bird. I have the bird. Basically, the post game takes place just before the final boss bit. So you get all your stuff back from before the boss. Another stolen moment. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. You may not have been here when we beat it the first time. In fact, I don't think you were, and everyone's like, where's Derf Sonic? He should be here to see this. He's invested so much time into this game. Everyone was a little surprised, dude. It means you've seen all of her scenes? Okay, okay. Well, that's good to know. I would usually use that as my place to go back to. But I do want to get the Timbrel attention, so last I saw a brat was marrying a princess. Well, you saw the ending, basically. Maybe you missed the part where it takes you back. The dream sequence that shows you this place. Or rather, shows you the stone tablet to come here. Let's do laps around the town square. Which that's kind of not the best frame rate, so kind of looks blurry when we do that. So I'll just run against the rock until it dings. Because we're going to want that other timbrel attention. And where did we land at? I'm going to give it to Yangus. Yeah. I missed it for sure because you were just about to escort her. Sure would be nice if he would have given us that instant alchemy pot ability. Oh well. Shenmue looking at us like, what are you doing? Wish they'd remaster this in 9. Dude, it wouldn't even be hard. The textures in this game are amazing. Like right off the bat, all they gotta do is clean it up just a little. In the 3DS version, the alchemy pot is instant. It should have been. Or have a third upgrade, right? Have a third upgrade that Trode is like, oh hey, guess what? Your alchemy pot is fast now. You know, maybe don't do it all at once immediately, just let it be another level of the alchemy pot. Yeah, all they would have to do is just upscale the resolution. The game looks pretty good otherwise. If they really want to get fancy, they could replace all the textures, but I imagine that'd be a lot more work. Come on, alchemy pot. The trial lets you get the instant alchemy pot. Forgot about that. It'd be nice if it would just give it to you when you beat him the first time, you know? Like, oh, hey, I got more for you, but you might want to prepare, so I'll make it easy for you. Instant alchemy pot. Although a siege skill is a nice touch, so. Alright. So we have a full party who can resurrect. Only one is guaranteed. We have 2 characters that can cast Kabuff. Everybody can do at least 100 healing per turn for the whole party. So in theory, if I really wanted to get fancy with it, I could heal everybody in the party for 300 plus HP every turn and still use Fred to do some damage. Or I could save the treble, use Fred to do a full heal, you know, that Omni heal, and use the other characters for buffs, and use Jessica for big damage, or Angelo, just depending on how I want to alter it. Or alternate, I guess I should say. Excuse me. We've got options. We're doing this on hard mode right now, underleveled. I kind of like doing that with RPGs, though. To me, injects a new fun to them, you know? I like breaking games, but if I can break a game while retaining some degree of its challenge, I'm good. I like it. Did you find the Sage's Stone in the Black Citadel? Yes. I have 2 of them. I found that one, and I made one earlier in the game. And if I really wanted to put in some effort, I think you can find the materials to make a 3rd one, too. But grinding in this game is just such a hassle. Like, for grinding for to find items for the alchemy pot, especially the hard to find stuff. The RNG is not generous with item drops at all. Yeah, I cheated my way through this. I don't blame you. I don't blame you a bit. There's cheat codes to make enemies drop their rare items always. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to the idea. I did do a lot of Game Shark when I was younger, on PS1 era. So I'm not gonna sit here and criticize anyone for playing a game the way they want to play it. You know, everyone has different amounts of time to play on them. It's not like everybody has hundreds of hours to play a game, you know? Item drops can be a pain in these games. Yeah, like some games, not so bad. Suikoden, not terrible. FF7, not terrible. This game, RPGs get ridiculous for rare drops, especially MMOs. Well, see, MMOs, they have an incentive to keep you playing because it makes them money. Like 1% or less. I think some of the drop rates in this game are 1% or less. Or steal rates. Stealing rates for Yangus? I think I tried to steal a handful of things. I think I got maybe like 2 or 3. And I eventually just said, screw it, it's not worth the effort. Meanwhile, Breath of Fire 3, you got 2 characters that can steal. And I want to say one of them does damage at the same time. And yeah, you actually have a reasonable rate of item drops in that game. I found some really good stuff that way. So the Ori Halcom, we could make another meteorite bracer if we wanted. Oh yeah. Yeah, we can make another Sage's Stone. It's just you need a gold nugget and a piece of Ori Halcom. So 2 rare drops. But what I was saying is that Yangus and Jessica both have a Sage's Stone. Angelo and Fred can use their MP. They have spells that heal. This feels like it's taking forever. Did it already ding and I just missed it? I'd feel real silly if it did. Okay. No, we're not giving up. I'm just being impatient. Can't even sell the Timbrel Attention. Which, that's good. Sage's Stone sells for 20,000. You'd be a fool to sell that, though. Oh, and you notice, using the cheese, at least regular cheese, does Munchie's Flame Breath attack. What else does Flame Breath attacks? Oh yeah, dragons. What kind of mouse has Fire Breath? There was the lady in the Fairbury Tavern who said, oh, you've had that mouse for a long time. How do they even live that long? You know, little subtle hints through the game to point out that Munchie was something special. But it wasn't until the end of the game you're going to piece it together. We already used our the seeds that we had to buff everyone's stats. It was like an 80s montage. The old man is training you. Run you must. And when your feet are tired, you must run some more. You will reach a point in which you think you can run no more, but still you must keep running. And eventually, you will grow a 3rd foot to aid you in your running. Wish there were chickens for you to chase. That'd be fantastic. I would love that. Ding! Let's go. Alchemy pot. That's like a Pavlovian response at this point. Yay! And I reckon we're done with the alchemy pot. Cool. Timberl attention. Transfer that on to Yangus. Swap it for a prayer ring. We're gonna rearrange some things in his inventory. Yeah. So we'll have healing first, tension second. Angelo healing first. Or tension first, Jessica healing first. This should work, because then we'll buff a couple turns with Jessica. Because I think naturally Jessica and Angelo should be faster than Fred. There goes my... where are we at here? Come on now, stop that. Thank you very much. Agility here, 131, 172, 139. So Jessica is marginally faster than Fred. So if we gave the tension to Jessica and Angelo, they could both cast that each turn, and then Fred could hit him with... I guess either way, it'll stack up on Fred, and he'll always have 20 tension every turn. Like the ancient proverb says, a lazy fool who cannot run is a lazy fool who cannot run. It's true. And it's true. So Zelda games and beating them up, or like Fable where you can punt them. Yep. In Zelda, they get their revenge though. What was it? Link's Awakening? Keep hitting the chickens enough and they all just storm the screen. Or maybe that was Link to the Past. I forget which one. Alright. Let's go face some dragons, shall we? In Twilight Princess, you turn into a cuckoo. Or cuckoo. Nice. I never played that one. It's incredible enough when someone decides to take a Dragovian trial, but it's all the more incredible that you're a party of humans. I want you to know that I have a lot of respect for what you're doing. Good luck.
Howdy you all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. A run in place helps the alchemy go down, the alchemy go down, wow, and the alchemy go down. Just a run in place helps the alchemy go down in a most delightful way.
Yep. Kind of shakes it all loose. Most Zelda games, they attack you. Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Ocarina. Hey, Ocarina. Hey. Twilight Princess is the goat. Is that the one where he plays a wolf? Wait, did you say dragon? I don't think so. He did, though. So you have decided to take the Dragovian trials.
You'll allow me to accompany you as Munchie again. Actually, it isn't a request. We've come together this far. I have every intention of us staying together until the end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Derfsonic. This was the whole point of the game. This is the first, like, what I would call real dragon in the entire game, and you have to go all the way to the very end and then some.
Let us go then, to the heavenly dais, where the Lord of the Dragovians awaits.
Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are the best Zelda games. You know, I have owned Wind Waker since launch because it launched with, this is gonna sound ridiculous, I never owned a 64 growing up until like 2000. And so I only got to play Ocarina of Time at a friend's house once. Well, it wasn't once, but if you pre-ordered Wind Waker, you could get a Ocarina of Time for the GameCube. And it was in progressive scan. At the time, I had a flat screen HD TV. It was a 32-inch CRT that could do up to 1080i. Kind of amazing at the time. But GameCube, it would do 480p. It looked fantastic. Yes, a real Dragonquest. Breath of the Wild and Tears completely ruined the series. Fine games, terrible Zelda games. So glad Echoes of Wisdom returned to form. I bought Echoes. I bought Breath of the Wild twice, I think. Once for myself and then once for my brother. And I bought Tears. I haven't opened that one yet. Like you said, great games. Not really Zelda games, but I still love them. Well, I love Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild actually got me in really good shape because for every Korok I would find, I would do, I think, 10 push-ups or sit-ups or crunches or squats. And then for every shrine I found, I would lift some weights, like a set of weights. And then every enemy that had a life bar on screen, so your Lionels, your giant skull monster things, whatever those were called. Every one of those I defeated, I would do another set of lifting. So by the end of that game, I hated Koroks, but my abs were in fantastic condition. I found like 560 of them without a guide. I think was the number, like 560. Just naturally finding them. Okay, so Fred, equip your boomerang. Yeah, I did the same thing with Super Mario not Sunshine, 64. Every star I found, I'd do a set of workout. You know, sit-ups, crunches, push-ups, whatever. So Fred, go ahead and psych up Yangus, Sage of Stone, Andrillo, Timbrel, Jessica. We're gonna have you heal. So hopefully Angelo doesn't die. Okay, so Angelo's a little better off. That's enough to max out all your item slots. Yes, it is. I honestly use the save editors for both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Also mods. Infinite durability mods are the best. See, I actually didn't mind the breaking weapons thing. And I say that because I would... what's the word I'm looking for here? Just in the middle of battle, I would just wallop on enemies. You know, if the weapon broke mid-thing, I would just grab the nearest enemy's weapon and just wallop. I mean, if it was a stick, it was a stick. I would just, like Jackie Channing them. Let's just, oh, my stick broke. Let's grab another one. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, that one broke too. Ah, this guy dropped a crummy old sword. Well, better than nothing. So, I did want to play Breath of the Wild on my PC. Because it had a ray tracing mode, and I got to see there was a YouTube video a friend of mine showed me to see what the game looked like in 4K with ray tracing. That game was gorgeous. so I wanted to try it that way. But then, by the time I thought about it, Nintendo had already kind of made that more difficult. I finished Indiana Jones story mode. I had to give myself a pat on the back. Nice. Well done, dude. That game looked hard. Not cross-cutter throw. Super throw. They moved my ability. Oh, because I learned Falcon Slash. Alright, Yangus. How about you tension everybody up? Actually, Angelo. Yeah, let's test this. We'll have Jessica do a heal. That was the wrong move. Well, maybe not. It healed Angelo. Okay, good. 700 damage, I'll take it. And now we have 3 characters at 50. Ouch, jerk. Alright, that's how we're gonna be. See how it is. Yangus, how about you equip your Flail of Destruction again? Let's see, the problem was the Master Sword breaks in both games. So dumb. Most powerful weapon, no better than a regular sword. Well, it only breaks temporarily. I think it was just to keep you from getting around the weapons breaking thing and only using that weapon. Although, there were more powerful swords than the Master Sword. Although the Master Sword was really good when you're in the presence of guardians. Or anything with Ganon's presence. With the Master Sword, though, say it had a max damage of like 50, though. You know, there's a lot of weapons that have more than that. But those weapons break. Maybe that could make it a little better. I didn't mind how long it took to recharge. If only because I wandered a lot in that game. I probably played it for 300 hours, I bet. So. The main thing I used the Master Sword for was taking out guardians. I would just hang on to it. Fred's level increased to 43. Alright. All the skill points in swords. Man, we just ruined our low level run. Oh, I need to heal. That almost went bad. Leaving Fred low on HP. I didn't do many of the side quests, though. No? I did most of them. There were a couple I never bothered with, but... I actually played the game twice. Played it once with a friend, and then a second time on my own where I really dove in. I did nearly 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, wow. Minus getting all the Koroks. Beat all the boss monsters and got all the medals, did every shrine and light route. I still haven't even started it. And then I started streaming, so I'm probably not going to get to that game for like 5 years. If we're lucky. Okay, let's try this. We're going to psych up Yangus, Timbrel Attention, Angelo, Timbrel Attention, and then Jessica, you also psych up. So this should put Jessica and Fred at 50 at the start of the next turn. Yep. So we sacrifice one turn. And we're gonna absolutely wreck them this turn. I like having 2 Timbrel attentions. That's nice. Let's see. I like it a lot more than Breath, though the story is worse. Really? There was a story in Breath of the Wild? What am I hearing? I think my neighbor's running his ATV. I barely remember. Did I, Well, that was weird. Said my volume was at 100 for my desktop for a second. The memories. Oh, yeah. True enough. And everybody left that battle with full health. Cool. I have not finished Rebirth. I finished Remake 3 times. But I'm still on chapter 4 of Rebirth, if I remember correctly. Definitely a chance that I don't remember correctly, but I think it was chapter 4. I have yet to be to Junon, but I'm in the region. Okay, so we'll psych up, Timbrel, psych up. Y'all about to get wrecked. Wow. Did some real damage. Not enough, though. My pet bird threw a tantrum overnight. Looked like he had a freaking party. Stuff tossed everywhere. Do you have a cover over his cage? Birds can be jerks. Very true. We had a parakeet, and then I think we had a cockatiel when I was really young. Mom liked birds, especially parrots. True. Okay, so I need to explain that my grandpa worked for an oil field company, and they had him traveling all over the world. Well, part of that is that they were living in Venezuela at one point, and I think it was Venezuela when they had this, yeah, they had a parrot. And the parrot, it would sound just like my uncle as a baby when he would cry. So every once in a while, this parrot would just, it would sound just like my uncle, and it pissed my grandpa off. Just something fierce. I could have sworn he was about to kill that bird from the sounds of it. I wasn't there. but smart but destructive buggers. Yeah. Like, he did things that baffled me. How did he unscrew the food holder and the toy on the cage wall and toss over his food tray? Man, are you sure a cat didn't get in there? That sounds like things a cat would do. Alright, so we're gonna psych up more timbrels. More timbrel. Psych up a Jessica, and we're gonna try and end this on round 2. Some of these guys will probably do damage, but traditionally they like to psych up as well, so let's see what they do this turn. Yep, psyching up. Psyching up. Okay, same thing. They can unscrew stuff with their beaks. I've also seen birds that can open their own cages. Not if you zip tie them. My parakeet, he would sit on my shoulder and then he would grab onto the side of my glasses and climb up on top of my head. And then he would kind of look down into my glasses because he could see a reflection of himself in there. It was cute. Let's see, Fred, do some damage. Oh, wait, we need the boomerang. Let's do the super throw. Yangus, get to swinging. Angelo, we're going to have you tension again. Yeah, buddy. Got Fred up to Super Saiyan. And Yangus. Yeah, Fred will put an end to that. Kaioken! I love that show. I never did finish Dragon Ball Z Kai. I never did finish that version of it. I did watch a little over half of it, I think. I don't think the bird's gonna clean up after himself. I told him to clean up that mess, mister. He just gave me the bird. Hey, little floating alligator dog. Crocodile. I have all the shows. Nice. I've got Kai. There for a while, I used to collect the DVDs back when they were coming out. But my goodness. That got expensive. I mean, when you're only making like $7 an hour, $6.50, whatever it was, and you're buying those DVDs that have 3 whole episodes on them a piece, and they're like $15-20 each. Like, that's a little ridiculous. You should be able to buy that entire series for $100. All of it. I'm gonna put myself in timeout for that. Good thing I'm not a mod. I'll be banning myself off, and I think that prevents you from banning yourself. Oh, the irony. Yangus. Let's use a Sage of Stone just in case. Angelo, try and tension up. Now that was kind of pointless, but oh well, worth a shot. You know, I don't quite understand. It must be the technique. It must be the technique itself. Because I just did Falcon Slash, and it did like 400 something per attack. Meanwhile, Jessica with Twin Dragon Lash did like 600. And if you look at their strength, or rather their attack, 287 versus 254. Like on paper, you know, Fred should be doing more damage, but unless that technique is different. Cleaning a bird cage. Nice job, Sari. It is getting dark in here for some reason. Must be cloudy. I'm gonna turn the lights on. One of these days I'll buy a more appropriate camera, or just a better quality camera, so. But I know that one's not going to be a cheap investment, so. And I don't really do enough photography to justify that. Let's see. The ancient Egyptians. Egyptian word for cat was Mao, which means to see. All right, what cat pick we got today? Derf Sonic? Oh, little fluff ball with horrifying eyes. But a cute cat all the same. It's like that frog from Futurama, right? Hypnotoad. All right, Dragovian trial round 2. Fight. Let's check our health. You doing okay? I'd say so. Save state it. Since we made it this far.
Welcome back, brave warriors. So, now you know the whole truth. Our misjudgment and close-mindedness has caused much strife. For this, I apologize. I suppose your presence here means you wish to undertake the Dragovian trial.
Trial? I thought you said Dragovian tacos. I'm here for the tacos, dude.
This pleases me. It has been many centuries since a challenger last requested a trial of me. Very well, brave warriors, defeat me and prove your true quality.
Hey, full heal. Cool. Classy of him. Alright. Wait, he's in human form? This feels odd. Is this a trap? Man, we always call the monsters in first. Oh, crap. Dragovian seal? You guys remember... You guys remember to heal up your third monster, didn't you? Yeah, because I totally and obviously did. Holy crap. It's like the Dragon Lord from DQ1. He changes form. Gotcha. Dude hits hard. We're gonna have to keep on top of healing, that's for sure. Probably have at least one character fully dedicated to healing. Okay, if this doesn't work out, we're gonna have to go see Mori. Well, we're gonna have to go see Mori if it does work out either way. You've been carrying the corpse of the stone man? Yeah. Yeah, dude's heavy. Turns out. Dude's gonna end up wiping out, you know, any of these robots in like 2 attacks. Wait, he just attacked. Why did his tension not drop? This feels wrong. Good luck. I'm gonna lurk for a few. Gotta clean up that bird cage. I'm putting it off all day. All right, man. We'll see ya. Ouch. At least we got off the 500 plus attack. All right. The Dragovian Lord is no joke. Yeah. Yeah, dude's pretty good. All right, so let's stick him with Falcon Slash, or maybe we should have him heal this turn. Well, no, because if we have him heal, that's going to use up his tension. We don't want to do that. All right, for fun, we're going to psych up 1 turn. Yangus, he'll bring up the rear with Sage's Stone to heal. So this is why I was conflicted about putting the Timbrel on Yangus or Jessica. I wasn't sure who I wanted to do that with. I think we need to focus on healing a little bit, though. Jessica, we will have you. Let's accelerate, everybody. Okay, we can deal with that. If he's only attacking 1 character at a turn, well, he's got that lightning attack. Okay, so we're good there. He's at level 20 now. Let's do Falcon Slash. Falcon or Dragon? Let's just keep note of how much damage the Falcon Slash does. Yangus, bring in the healing again. Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica. We're going to have you oomph on Fred. Would have caused roughly 800. And having super high agility is helpful. Because we can basically... Okay, how... Okay, holy shnikes. That's a big hit. I don't understand, though. He attacked with his fist, and then his tension didn't drop. It's like his tension doesn't drop until he uses a magic attack. At least... that's what it seems like. So Fred, your tension is dropped. So how about we cast Omni Heal with you? Yangus, we'll use you to Timbrel Attention. Angelo, you're at level 50 already, so we're gonna have you Falcon Slash. Jessica, we're gonna have you Oomph on yourself. Because you could be our other big damage dealer. This fight is definitely going to be harder than the last one was. Yangus is at 50, so maybe he should attack this turn. Damn it. Okay, so now we're back on level ground. Which means Jessica's buffs... we'll have her cast Accelerate. I won't worry about Oomph. That doesn't seem worth the trouble. Let's try Dragon Slash, Yangus. Bring up the rear of Sage's Stone. This is what's the word I'm looking for? Sustainable. Angelo, you can do your Timbrel Attention. Jessica, you cast Accelerate. Okay. Poor Angelo. Wow, 93 whole damage. Oh, because he wasn't tensioned up at all. Well, that didn't go so well. Zing on Angelo. Here's hoping. Yangus. We're back to 0. Let's use... Do we use Sage's Stone or Timbrel with Yangus? It's a bit of a gamble. Because we would be doing no damage this turn. You know what? Let's equip his axe, by the way. Sap does work on him. Better than using Oomph. Yeah. Well, if Sap works, then Helm Splitter will work. Jessica. We're going to try and get some damage in on him. Although Yangus was... Yeah, we'll heal with Jessica on this turn. Although, wait a minute, we're at full health. And I think we're buffed at the moment with speed, so we won't be able to... Yeah, Jessica attack. It's better than nothing. Darn it. Okay, that I can deal with. Okay, decreased by 105. It's not insignificant. So, Fred, you just keep trying to resurrect him. Yangus, heal us. Jessica. Let's see, an extra 100. Actually, Jessica, just in case Fred's doesn't work, how about you use your Staff of Resurrection on Angelo? Okay, it failed that time. So we're going to double up on this and try and bring Angelo back. There we go. All right. And then Yangus will... Ouch. At least you didn't kill him. That's good. Okay, we need Fred healed up. How about you just heal yourself up, Fred? Yangus. Do the Sage's Stone. Pop our HP back up. Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica. Twin Dragon Lash. May not be the most glamorous approach, but I'm all about sustainable fights. Because if you don't run out of supplies, as long as you don't run out, you're good to go. And if this lures him into using an attack that... or that attack that reduces all your buffs, then that keeps him from doing damage at least. So, everybody's hurt a fair bit. Alright, Fred. Dragon Slash didn't do jack shit, so we're gonna do Falcon Slash. Yangus, Sage of Stone, Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica. Use you for Sage of Stone as well. What? Really? It was only like 1,000 or 2,000 HP. Okay. Yo, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, okay. A Vermilion Dragon. I see how it goes. So you gotta fight him in human form first. I see how you play. Alright. Fred, Psych Up. Yangus, Heal. Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica. Accelerate. No, darn it. He's out. At least he didn't take out Angelo. Because now we should be... Let's see, you're at level 20 already? Let's get some damage in. Do we do Dragon Slash? Do we do Falcon Slash? Let's hit him with Falcon. Kazing, where you at? There we go. On Yangus. Jessica, you keep us topped up. That may not be enough if he does attack, though. Everybody's got full health. A desperate attack will take out anybody at any time. Okay, this I actually think is... it's not too horrible. This actually isn't that bad. It just looks bad. Fred, go ahead and Psych Up again. Angelo, Kazing on Yangus. Jessica, heal us up. Now everyone's at full health again. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Actually didn't hurt that bad, but everybody's blinded. Fred's hurt. How we want to play this? Fred needs a heal. Cures a single ally. Let's see. Tingle. This is for sleep and paralysis. I actually think I want him using his magic, so we're not going to try and prevent him from using it. Let's see. Kazap. Well, nobody's paralyzed. We're just blinded. So I'm thinking it'd be a waste to use Falcon Slash or anything like that. Although Giga Slash may do some decent damage. He is tensioned up one level. Let's try this. Yangus. Sage Stone, yeah, we'll do 2 of those to heal. Timbrel Attention again, then I recommend using Kabuff once in a while. Also, having gear that increases evasion helps a lot for Angelo. True, I did give him the Phantom Mask. What do I spy with my little eye? I do believe you're looking at a dragon. So... Jessica's mostly offensive magic. A couple buffs. Angelo... Actually, hold up. Yangus has Kabuff. We'll have him throw that out there. I be lurking at a dragon. You do? Then Angelo... How about you cast... I'll have Jessica cast a heal on Fred. Angelo will do a Timbrel. Hopefully the blindness will wear off by the next turn. Does this do any damage when blind? Yeah, it still does damage. Not horrible. 500 for a 20 tension. And we can live with that. Can still live with that. He can survive it. Okay. Yeah, that was actually a good combo. Used up his tension, but gave everyone a nice defense buff. Excuse me. Fred is down on HP here. However, he's our best bet for... Well, Angelo can full heal, too. Fred, you psych up. Yangus... That's on beasts, right? Monsters of the beast family, and this is a dragon. I don't think that'll work as well as I think it would. But we could try Helm Splitter, give it a shot. Angelo, how about you full heal Yangus? Jessica... Let's see, we already accelerated. Insulate. Not a bad idea. But it's not his breath attack so much as his physical attack that really gets us. She can cast Sap, though. Like you said, that works on Lowered by 118. Okay, okay. Damn it. Dude. Not cool, man. Not cool. Alright, well we need to keep Yangus or Angelo in the mix here, so we'll do Timbrel, Kazing on Fred, Jessica, Sage of Stone. So this is a defensive round. Get back on our feet a little better. May not fully heal Angelo, but hopefully it's enough. And this hurts, but I'm not too worried about it. It's his physical attacks that are really bad. Okay, Angelo and Jessica are at decent tension levels. Okay, so Fred, you heal. Let's just give us an Omni heal, get everyone fully topped up. At least he's not blind now he's been taken out. Meteorite bracers are your best friend for accelerate accessories for everyone. You know, I actually have a note in my strategy guide when I was doing handwritten notes. Yeah, meteorite bracers for everyone? Question mark. So maybe between next rounds I'll go get another.
Spectre says call the monsters.
Vector, you missed it. I already did. I can't bring him out this round. Oop. Oh, wait a minute. Well, here's the problem, though. Each team only has one monster left alive. This guy wrecked them last time around. So, I suspect he's going to do the same thing. But you know what? Let's do it.
Spectre says call the monsters.
We're calling the monsters. Too bad you don't have the Metal King or liquid metal armor. I do. I do, actually. 1 HP. Ha. Well, he did 100 damage. That's probably all he's gonna get, though. I actually do have... Fred has all the Metal King stuff. He has Metal King shield, Metal King armor, Metal King helm. And then... Let's see, call the team. We'll call the robot. Yangus, I've got him wearing the Gigant armor. Because it reduces damage from fire and ice based by 30, I think? Yeah, 30 points. I've also got a liquid metal armor on him, though. If you think that's the option, or the way to go, I'll swap it over. I'll take your advice. Is this better than the Gigant armor for this fight? Gigant armor is good. That's what I thought. The physical defense isn't that much different, but it's a nice magic buff. Can the dragon curse you? I don't believe so. I haven't seen it yet. Gigant is better? Okay. That's why I've been keeping it on him for a while, so. So we called our monster team, right? Let's call in the one remaining robot. You want high defense and high evasion. Robot comes in like, really? Come on. You expect me to fight that thing? At least you get fully healed between rounds. I can see the need for evasion. And answer me this, Mario. Is there a way of healing yourself from status afflictions, like blindness? Or do I need an accessory that just nullifies it, prevents it from happening? Omni heal. Because Fred's healing spells, he can heal poison, sleep and paralysis with this one. These are all attack spells. This was a debuff. Those are attack spells. Resurrection spell. Spell I really don't want to use right now. So. Okay, Yangus. Yangus doesn't have any spells, but he's got Kabuff. The ring your grandpa gave you helps prevent illusions? That's weird. I have it equipped. It didn't work the first time around. Everybody was blind. Maybe it's just RNG. Let's see. We've got everyone kabuffed, I think. Well, what else would Yangus do? I guess we could Timbrel Attention. Angelo, what's he got? He's got resurrection spells, buffing spells. No items fully prevent debuffs. Okay. It's good to know. Squelch and Tingle, same things the hero has. These are all attack spells. I really don't think it's weak to curse spells. Alright, so Angelo. You know what? We're gonna go for... He's tensioned up to 50. I almost don't want to risk it with Falcon Slash because of the risk of missing. But Lightning Storm could do some damage. Jessica's also tensioned up to level 20. Does she have anything that can heal us of status afflictions? She has Sap though. But that's only going to be for physical defense. Let's see here. I don't think fire's the way to go here. 10. If you had a rune staff, it casts Kabuff for free. I think I do. It's just not on me. It's good to know, though. It's good to know. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try Crackle. See what kind of damage it does. Hey, not bad. Not great. And then Yangus will... Okay, I don't mind that. I can deal with that. Quit! You son of a... Okay then. Let's see. Let's see here. Your tension is pretty decent right now, Fred. So let's Giga Slash. Get some damage in. Yangus. This would heal yourself. But I'm gonna Timbrel instead. Because if he gets hit with a desperate attack, he's gonna die either way. Nobody can survive a desperate attack. It's a one-shot. But his regular attack won't kill Yangus. Okay. So apparently evasion is better than defense in this game. Well, yeah, if you don't get hit, you don't need defense. Magic attack spells are pretty useless against his dragon forms. Twin Dragon Lash, Dragon Soul. Hero after level 60 gets it. That's what it was, Dragon Soul. Dragon Splash plus Dragon Slayer Sword. I do have that one. Keep it in mind. Trouble is, 2 of my characters are blind at the moment. But Jessica's about to be unblind. Nice dodge. See, Angelo barely takes damage from fire attacks. It's like half what everyone else takes because of his armor loadout. So what do we need to do here? If we do a couple heals with the stones, then Yangus and... Although Fred's not tensioned up at the moment. So Fred, throw another Omni Heal our way, would you? Yangus. You know what? You're at level 50 already. We're going to take a risk. We're going to try Helm Splitter on you. Angelo. Timbrel once more? Yeah. And Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. Now that you're not blind. And if Yangus hits, that's going to be awesome. Not every day you get level 100. Not bad for, what, 5 tension? Okay. Good, we can work with this. Darn it. Ah, well. Hey, the dazzle wore off, though. Okay, so... do we want to keep healing with Fred? Use Yangus and Angelo to tension everyone, and Jessica... I kind of like this strategy. I mean, he's only got a handful of Omni Heals left. Actually, do we need an Omni Heal or just a... Well, that's his only group heal option. So, Timbrel with Yangus. Timbrel with Angelo. Jessica. Twin Dragon Lash. And Angelo's dazzle wore off. Oh, you... Wait a minute. Darn it. Man, that's a bummer. Angelo is at 50 tension already, so now everyone's tension just got reset. Except for Fred. Fred's got high tension levels. So Falcon Slash. Let's see. Just found the actual formula for defense in this game. Every 4 points equals -1 damage. So we're taking about 60 or so points of damage off for everybody, it sounds like. That's cool. I like knowing mechanics of a game. It's fun. Yangus. Timbrel again. Angelo's back on his feet. Good. Dang it. I don't mind the regular attacks. Desperate ones can kick my... Never mind. It also resets buffs. That's unfortunate. But at least he didn't take out Angelo. Let's see. Sage's Stone? Probably for the best, I would think. I mean, we're still in a good region. Can kiss your grits. That's a polite way of putting it. I like it. Jessica. Alright, Twin Dragon Lash. Need to get some damage in. It may not be much, but at least it's something. We need to kabuff again. Not a problem. Okay, Yangus, need you to buff everyone again. Let's see, spells. Jessica should have the Goddess Shield. Helps with fire and ice damage. She's also got the, what was it? The Saintess Shield, which if I remember right, I put that on her for a reason. Let me, look that up, though. So the Saintess Shield, according to this anyway, the guide, says here damage from fire and ice-based attacks is reduced by 2/3. I'm not entirely convinced it's working as intended, but the reason Angelo has such great fire resistance, he's got the Goddess Shield, reduces it by up to half, but he's also got the Dragon Robe, which decreases fire and ice based spells by 40. So Angelo's got a good combo for soaking up damage. His physical defense isn't as good, but he makes up for it. So Fred, let's see, if we use you to... We could use Jessica. Let's see, how do I want to play this? Yangus for kabuff, Angelo for tension. How about you psych up there, Fred? Yangus, I want you to kabuff everybody. Angelo, Timbrel. Jessica, I want you to heal. Let's see, Phantom Mask and Dancer's Mail or Cloak of Darkness are better for these boss fights. Good to know. I've got the Phantom Mask on Angelo. I don't know if I have Dancer's Mail anymore. I may have turned that into something else. And there goes the audio again. There we go. That should fix it. For Angelo? Right. Keep him from getting hit as much. Fred's a level 20. Good. Damn it. Hey, Fred. Maybe dodge whenever you see this giant lumbering dragon come toward you. Just give it a thought, you know? Well, at least their defense is buffed like crazy. That'll be helpful. Hopefully. Alright, Yangus. You heal everybody. Angelo, I need you to Kazing Fred again. Jessica, get some damage in, would you? Oh, come on. Well, at least you did desperate on somebody that was already hurt. I can take that. Hey, there we go. Round 2 in the bucket. What do we get? Another seed of skill. Cool. Give that to Fred.
Well done. You fought with the valor I would expect of the warriors who saved the Dragovian race. You deserve a reward for your efforts. Choose something, and it shall be yours.
I'd recommend grinding king metal slimes to get over level 60. Well, see, that's the whole point, Mario. We're doing this on hard mode. We're doing this under-leveled. Instant alchemy pot is the best first reward. Yeah. Well, we don't need another team monster, because although we do need to go see Mori. Receive a Dragovian sword. Armor, shield, helm. Oh, so there's 6 more of these fights? Seriously? Dang. Well, see, the alchemy pot will just save me time. I'm not entirely concerned about that, because the only thing I really need to... The only thing I'm going to worry about grinding right now is another meteorite bracer. So, what would you say is the second best thing? Which piece of equipment? What do you go for? Dragovian armor is good for defense against breath attacks. All right, Dragovian armor it is.
That is what you desire? Are you certain?
Yep.
Very well. You shall have it.
You shall pass. I like how he puts it in the bag. It's like, no, you put that on.
You shall have that which you desire, but further Dragovian trials await. If you would like to test your might with another trial, return to the Dragovian sanctuary and seek me out. When you do, be prepared to feel the full power of the Lord of the Dragovians. Very well. I shall transport you back to the sanctuary.
The sword isn't all that good, honestly. Metal King sword or spear is far better. Well, see, I got rid of the Metal King spear. I turned that into the Metal Boomerang. The sword, if I'm not mistaken, you can refine the sword with the Liquid Metal King sword. Or you mix it with the Metal King sword and you end up with a Dragovian King sword, right? Or is that a 3DS only thing? Man, you're just gonna leave Yangus drop dead like that? Okay. See how it is. Alright. Dragovian armor defense of 110? Only 110? A legendary suit of armor awarded for completing a Dragovian trial. Who can wear it? Only Fred. And it's 10 less than his Dragon King armor. Alright, I got some questions then, Mario. Why is it weaker than the Metal King armor? That seems weird. Let's see. So the Metal King armor is good for fire and ice based, reduced by 30, but we can give that to Yangus. It'll bump his it'll give him the same resistance from fire and ice, but it'll bump his defense up by 25. Jessica's Divine Bustier gives her increased dodging. Dragovian armor is really good against dragon breath attacks. Okay. I'll take it. Give it to Fred. Swap it out for his Metal King armor. Sacrifices a little defense, but that's okay. We'll give the Metal King armor to... It would give him better physical defense, but it would reduce his resistance from fire and ice if we give it to Angelo. Jessica, it would reduce her agility, her dodging. So I'm inclined to give it to Yangus. Swap it out for the Gigant armor. And since we don't plan on using liquid metal armor, we'll give that back to the bag. Yangus is better for the Meadow King armor. Good to know. Yep, round 2 done, Dwarf Sonic. Used about half our MP reserve, so that was well thought. I think that's a sustainable strategy. How far it takes us, who knows? We'll find out. So what was, where are we at? Dancer's Mail or Cloak of Darkness? Let's organize. Actually, hold up. Seed of Skill, use that on Fred. Get his swords up even higher. And then we are going to organize the bag. My Yggdrasil leaves. That would reduce the risk of someone not being able to guaranteed resurrect a character, but only one per character. And Angelo is guaranteed to resurrect, so I don't think it's necessary for him necessarily. That's a lot to say in one word. Alright, let's take stock of things here. Actually, you know what? Let's head on over to Pick'em. Or rather, Angelo, Kazing on Yangus, and then we'll zoom to the Mystical Spring. Resurrection Staff is good in place of the leaf. Not guaranteed though. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, I have Resurrection Staffs on Yangus and Jessica, just so that, you know, Fred has Zing. Angelo has Zing and Kazing. So Angelo's guaranteed to resurrect. I'm doing alright though, Dynastic. What was the other item you suggested that I have? The one for Kabuff. Where was that item? And we're gonna go to, we're gonna go to Pick'em. And we're gonna get ourselves a, rune staff. That's right, thank you. Yeah, doing alright, Dynastic. We're doing the Dragovian trials. Coming up on the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna cook me some ravioli here in a moment. But as soon as I get my alchemy pot situated so I can get it running, we're gonna make another, meteorite bracer. That's what it was. I think we have enough tokens. 1.6 million. Rune staff. Here we go. Perfect. I've already got one in the bag. Wonder if I shouldn't get a second one though. Why not? Just throw it in the bag. Catholicon ring will help a lot against the Dragovian Lord. It's true. I'd have to make one though. Alright, let's hit up the alchemy pot. We need to go see Mori. Remind me of that, please. Let's see, so we will Stick our agility rings in there. And our batch of Orichalcum. That should be near the beginning somewhere. There we go. Agility ring, and Orichalcum in the alchemy pot. I do believe that's how to make a meteorite bracer, but I'm going to double check just in case. Agility ring, Orichalcum. Okay. So we're gonna make some. We're gonna make some ravioli. Use restroom.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's silly southern sayings. Dynastic creativity is cool. Ha ha ha.
Nicely done, Dynastic. Nobody will suspect a thing. It's funny. Well, how you doing, man? It's good to see you again. Let's do some laps here. Put my controller over here and the book up against that. Make sure it's running as fast as possible. It is. Okay. What I missed? Did you beat the dragon? Yes, we beat the dragon on this round. We will come back to it shortly. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go get some grub cooking. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So, I have not done that yet, Dynastic. It's been a heck of a busy week, but I do have it written down. So, eventually. This round, yeah. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, folks. Alright, I'm back. Let's get caught up with chat here. So we may need to make a Catholican ring. Let's see. Yeah, dynastic, I still gotta set up and mix it up before I can start making entrance music for people. So that could be a little bit. I've been super busy last week. I mean, I had racing last weekend. What was I doing all week this week? Dude, I don't even remember. A lot of work. I'm busy at work for quite a bit. And then, I guess I should switch back to the game, huh? There we go. And we'll pause the music. But, yeah. Just been really busy. And sadly, I've kind of forgotten why I was so busy. Only the first challenge. Oof. Oh, you're good though, man. You're good. We'll get to it. I will get to it eventually. I do have it written down. Yeah, there's a handful of rounds there, Derf Sonic. The breed Ludahune has 6 toes and can close its ears. Huh. Let's check out Derf Sonic's dog picture. Yeah, dog spotted something. I've played enough Resident Evil to know that dog's bad news. Oh yeah, you're good, man. I wouldn't have suggested it if I wasn't going to do something like that. So, we'll get there, though. Slimes will do that to you. Totally mess you up, man. Alright, let's check our alchemy pot. See if our meteorite bracer is done. Hey, it is. Cool. So, a Catholican ring. Let's take a look at what we need to make one of those. Because this will prevent us from getting, well, resist, snooze, fuddle, dazzle, poison, and paralyzing. Snooze is sleep, fuddle is confusion, dazzle is blind, poison and paralysis are pretty self-explanatory, but let's see. We need a ring of truth, a ring of immunity, and a full moon ring. I don't have a full moon ring, but I could make one. Poison moth knife and a gold ring. I think I have one of those. Get a bite of food before we go too much further. Yeah, I think Yangus might have a ring of truth on. A ring of clarity. Okay, Fred's got the ring of truth. We're making a full moon ring. Ring of immunity. Do I have one of those? I don't know if I do or not. Well, she's got the... still wonder if we'll ever get an RE9. Probably eventually. REX. Rex? Just skip 9. If they do, they need to go back to the OG cast. No more stupid Ethan since he died. I don't know anything about that. First person was weird being in an RE game. Well, I mean, the whole first person thing with RE actually has a very long history. Though they did it in VR and RE4 remake in VR too. Well, the reason I say that, not only did you have Resident Evil Survivor, but you also had the, both Code Veronica and the, I want to say it was the DualShock edition of Resident Evil 2, had a battle mode that was in first person, if I recall. But the very first Resident Evil game may have had a first-person mode intended for it during its creation. I've read some things over the years in old gaming magazines, like before the first one ever even came out, little previews of it, that I think it was intended to be a first-person game. The very first Resident Evil game, I think, was intended to be first-person. Which was how the battle mode, or the combat of the game Sweet Home was. It was more of an RPG like this. You know, first person, but... that's going back a long ways. Yeah, Dark Side Chronicles and Umbrella Chronicles, both really good. Okay. So Yangus is resistant to confusion attacks. But he also seems to be a target of a lot of like a lot of physical attacks. So I think we're going to give a meteorite bracer to Yangus. Drop his defense a little, but if agility is what allows you to dodge, then let's get Yangus's agility up on par with Fred, Jessica. And why does Fred not have armor? Glad I noticed that. That would have felt rather silly. Okay. I know about Sweet Home on NES. It had limited inventory as well, where you had to drop items, if I remember correctly. I think so. How about Resident Evil Resurrection 3? What? Defense doesn't really matter. Fair enough. Revelations. Anything new with you? We have a tire machine now. So I can, once my compressor comes in, should be tomorrow, as long as that's not delayed. I've got a compressor on the way to, because my little 1 gallon air compressor was not going to be enough to run the tire machine. It operates almost entirely on air. So we'll hook up the air compressor. I've got supplies for doing all that stuff. So I'll be able to do tires here pretty soon. In my own garage. Defense is only a quarter of the number. Or 1/4. That's fair. That's fair. So you're really only losing a small amount. A couple points of damage. Is that what you meant when you said you were tired earlier? Part of it. I was just busy trying to... What the heck was I doing this week? Oh, just trying to, like, get stuff ordered for my tire machine. Ended up talking to a kid walking by one day. Says, hey, I like your cars, man. So I asked him, I said, do you know what any of them are? And he proceeds to name off all 3 of the Toyotas that he could see. Like, just without skipping a beat. I was like, you want to check them out? It's like, clearly this kid knows what he's looking at. So, ended up talking to that kid for like an hour. Nice kid. But, I changed the battery out on my truck because it was dying. Or rather, it just wouldn't hold a charge past a few days. For some reason, I feel like I didn't get as much done as I would have wanted. Funny that it works that way as well in the original Dragon Warrior. Yeah, Dynastic. I've got a lot into my racing sim stuff. I mean, the chair I'm sitting on is a frame for a, it's called a direct drive steering wheel. Most of your entry-level steering wheels use, they use, like, gears or a belt sometimes to offer force feedback. But, did I go to Fairbury? I meant to go to Maury's place. I went to Fairbury. Oops. Monster Arena. There we go. Anyway, like your entry-level steering wheels use gears or belt-driven wheel in order to provide feedback. Like the next step up, you get into direct drive steering wheels where the motor, it drives the shaft that's the wheel is mounted to directly. You can get a lot more torque that way. So feedback is much more intense, a little more close to a real car, how they feel. But the thing is, it produces enough twist that you need it mounted to something pretty heavy. Or a real stiff frame like what I've got. So, and then got a nice wheel, a nice frame. And then I ended up getting a PSVR 2, so I could play Gran Turismo 7 in VR. Using my skills of observation, I'm going to say possibly. Yeah. Defense plus agility divided in the OG Dragon Warrior. Do you use a stick shift or a shift stick? You know, I have a wheel that I got from my PS3, a G27 Logitech. It had a 6-speed manual, but a real car has feedback. Like, you can feel the shifting and what things are doing, you know? There's resistances when you shift gears. This thing, it was just a digital on-off switch. You're either 100% in a gear or 100% not in a gear. And I did not like how it felt. There was no resistance of anything mechanical moving in the... It was just an electrical switch. I did not like it at all. So I said, no, we're not doing that. So I just use paddle shifters now. I've yet to try out those racer game simulators for educational purposes. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. I mean, I'm not like tooting my horn here, but I've probably got upwards of like I'm probably about $1,800 invested into my racing sim setup. And that's not including the game or the system or the TV or anything like that. That's just the VR setup, the wheel, and the frame. So I'm very serious about racing sims. I like them. One of these days, when I can figure out how to get the VR working on when I can figure out how to get VR to stream, I'll let you guys come along for a ride. Show you what I see and how I drive. It's a good time. I can't do VR. I have motion sickness from my bad equilibrium. I'm sorry. I haven't done much VR, but the short stints I've done with it don't seem to bother me that much. The biggest thing is I wear glasses, so that makes it a little bit of a pain. I can't drive stick. I tried once. It didn't go well. Well, Derf Sonic, my first experience with a stick was trying to reverse my dad's pickup out of the driveway. It didn't go so well. I mean, I got it out of the driveway, but I didn't feel like I did it with any degree of confidence. But then I finally just bit the bullet and bought a cheap car. I was about 22 or so, 21, whatever I was at the time. 21, yeah. Bought a cheap Nissan with a 5-speed and pulled it out onto Baseline Avenue in Phoenix, Arizona, well, Tempe, which is like a major road. It's kind of one of those things you either figure it out or you're gonna die, because traffic is just gonna run you over. So I figured it out. Damn, I can't get into racing sims. I prefer arcade racing games like NFS, Mario Kart, or Cruisin'. Cruisin's fantastic. And you know, truthfully, one of the best games I ever played with a wheel was Burnout 2. Yeah, arcade as can be. Super fun. And the wheel just made it that much better. It was like playing an arcade game on my couch. Full moon ring. Okay. Ring of Truth. Full moon ring. And a ring of immunity. I don't know if I have one of those. Let's see, do I have a ring of immunity? I don't know if I can do, guys. Doesn't look like I do. Alright. In the game, I even tried it and broke the car engine. It got stuck on gear 1. Gran Turismo is pretty realistic. Weird. How'd you break an engine in Gran Turismo? We have not completed the strategy guide yet. We need a ring of immunity. Which is poison needle and a gold ring. So we can go to Argonia and buy a gold ring and a poison needle. That's a dagger. So Argonia. So you say the Dragon Sword, the Dragon Slayer? Guess we could give that a shot. Put that in Fred's inventory. Okay, poison needle. So we buy that in Baccarat. So Baccarat and Argonia. Baccarat and Argonia. But before that, we'll swap out the double. Let's see. Where's the Zombie Slayer, Miracle Sword? Did I? Oh, and there's those rune staffs. Let's equip those on people. Who do I want to cast a buff on us? What did I do with my Dragon Slayer? Surely I didn't sell that. Because that would have been silly of me. That's pretty cool, Mario. Should go get dinner. Gonna lurk. Try to finish the game while I'm away. Not likely to happen tonight, but enjoy your dinner, sir. Alright, so let's look through the guide here. I really don't think I would have sold my Dragon Slayer. Maybe I never made one. You know what? I think by the time the Dragon's Bane came up, I don't think I ever bothered. Although maybe I've got one. Let's see what we got. So this would allow Yangus to do Kabuff. Maybe we should give them to Fred and Angelo. Well, Angelo can cast Kabuff on his own. Jessica. So Angelo, I want to say Angelo and Yangus can both cast Kabuff for free, or with their spells. He can cast Kabuff, okay. And Angelo can cast Kabuff. So Jessica and Fred, we'll give them those staffs. Rune staffs. This will give us a little flexibility. I'll swap it for elevating shoes. And then let's sort the bag's contents alphabetically. Yeah, it would seem I do not. Oh, we do have Dancer's Mail. Okay, so maybe we'll give this one to Angelo, What was the other one you said? Let me scroll up through. Cloak of Darkness. Do I have that still? I do not. That's better than the mail. I do have a dark robe? Really? I do have a dark robe. Okay, looks like Yangus is the only one that can equip it. So what do you think? Dark robe or Metal King armor? I'll let that be your call. Because we are doing this on hard mode, so I don't mind a little help. Yeah. We got some choices here. Good choices either way. His defense would drop by 33, which would mean 8 points more damage per attack. But if he can dodge better, you know. Dodging is better than defense. I tend to agree. All right, well. In the meantime, I'm going to go put up my dishes. So, I will be back in just a moment. Appreciate your patience. Okay, I'm back. So let's give Yangus the dark robe. Let's see. We'll give that to him in place of his dark robe. And Angelo will give him the dancer's mail. He's going to take a lot more damage from breath attacks, though. Unfortunately. So we'll give it to him, and we'll see how it does. Because his defense will drop by 46, which would be 10, 11 points more damage per physical attack. But I'm more concerned with the breath attacks to see how that does. We'll swap it in place of a Falcon Blade. That'll work. Okay, and what else was... Oh, we need to get some stuff to make a Catholican ring. I don't remember what else we were trying to do there. We now have it to where everybody can resurrect, everybody can cast Kabuff. We're going to swap out a different sword for Fred. Oh, the Dragon Slayer. It doesn't seem like I have either of the dragon swords. I got Dragon Shield, Dragon Dung, Dragon Scale, Dragon Tail Whip, but no dragon swords. So we need to go do a little traveling. And we're making a meteorite bracer in the... Or no, we're making a... What were we making in the alchemy pot? Oh, nothing at the moment. Okay. Where do we need to go? Was it Pickham? Oh no, Tyrion Gully to buy a dragon sword. I hope all these help your trials smoother. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm most curious to see whether Dragon Slayer or the Dragon Slash with Dragon Slayer does more damage than, say for example, Falcon Slash with the Metal King Sword, which Fred also has. You know, so it's, you know, give or take. I'm going by all the advice I found on the Game FAQ forums. Hey, no worries, man. Those people usually know the game really well, so I'm okay with that. Dragon's Bane. Yeah, I must have just already had the Uber Falcon Blade by this point, which renders the Dragon's Bane pointless. Or I may have had... I mean, I already had the what is it, the Falchion of Light? Whatever Angelo's really good sword is. I'll put that in the bag. And then the Shamshir of Light. That's what Angelo's sword is. I already had that one by the time I got to this location, so the dragon sword was kind of pointless. And I already had the Zombie Slayer by this point. I think I already had the Uber Double Edge. You know, I'd already had the Miracle Sword for Fred, which is more powerful. By the time I got to Tyrion Gully, where you can buy the Dragon Bane, or well, you can also buy it at Irkutsk. And then I immediately made that into a Uber Miracle Sword, which it's actually still a really good sword. It's Fred's second best, actually. So... accessories again. To make a Ring of Immunity, we need a Poison Needle and a Gold Ring. Gold Ring, Argonia. So let's warp on over to Argonia now. I used cheats on the 3DS version, so I didn't have to worry about damage. Yeah, fair enough. I don't mind doing things the old-fashioned way. But I'm not going to sit here and gripe about anyone using cheats either. I was not particularly good at Resident Evil games, so I used Game Shark on them quite a bit. I would try them. I would do my best, but that was a game that kicked me around quite a bit. Are you... let's see. I said before / after the bazaar, so I'm thinking it's one of the bazaar sellers. Is that... this is a church, I think. I think the bazaar is over here. Yeah. I got so many games, so cheats speed things up. And, you know, I totally understand that. Totally understand that. Okay, so this is... not where I need to be. I think... no, you're not who has the... Is there somebody in here that has it? No, unless there's somebody upstairs. I think this just takes you to a balcony, doesn't it? Yeah, it's just a pointless balcony. Yeah, I get only having so many hours in the day, so online games I play legit, but otherwise I like using mods or cheats for quality in life and less grinding. And Dragonquest is a game all about grinding. I hate that about it. Like, this is completely unnecessary. Okay, so a gold ring. We need one of those and a poison needle. So now we warp on over to... I mean, hey, I'm using a guide. Is that cheating? Poison needle is in Baccarat. I should have figured. That's just there too. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. I was thinking the other casino town. It's just padding. Yeah. Yeah, it's completely unnecessary. And then we'll mix up the Ring of Immunity, and then we can make a Ring of Catholicon. You there, I require one poison needle. I do really like the alchemy system in this game, though. It's a really neat idea. Nah, knowledge is power. Fair. DQ9 also has alchemy? Yeah. 11 does as well, if I'm not mistaken. That's how you get the best gear in the game. Yeah. Well, it reminds me of like FF12. Had a very particular way of getting some of the best gear. Actually, a lot of RPGs are that way, now that I think about it. Okay, so the Dragon's Bane, we need a Mighty Armlet. That'll increase the attack by 11. Seems worth it. In the meantime, we can chat. Fun size forge. You do the item forge in 11. Fun sized. Is it like in your pocket or something? So we're gonna make a Dragon Slayer. And as soon as we have a Ring of Immunity, we're gonna make the Catholicon ring. Because we have the Ring of Truth, we're making a Ring of Immunity. And a full moon ring here shortly. It's a portable forge. Oh, that's cool. No, it's small, but not that small. You know, I actually know a guy who has a forge. It was really cool to watch him play with metal. Helped me bend some stuff one time. Let's see if we have the mighty armlet that we need. I think I do, but... Mighty armlet, we got one. Cool. You can also upgrade items to +4 in it. Is that like more levels? I wish I knew a true blacksmith. I've always wanted real armor like scale mail. That seems like it'd be a lot of work. Not that that's a bad thing, just seems like that would be a lot of work. To put together a suit of armor? I like working with metal, but, oh, better stats on items. Gotcha. I've never done any sort of blacksmithing, but I do like working metal with, like, welding and those sorts of tools. Oh, dude, chainmail would be so much work, because that's all done by hand, isn't it? It'd have to be. Back then, I used to know people who made chainmail. Oy. I mean, imagine working with like jewelry or keychains, but really, really tiny. All day long. That sounds awful. Like having to make it to where it doesn't just fall apart, so you'd have to, what, probably braze the links together once you got them threaded through where they need. Is that how it's done? Do they just take wire and bend it into place and then braze it shut? A friend of mine, a friend of a friend made his own chainmail shirt. That's cool. Well, see, my welding brain would tell me that you take just bits of wire, chop it to length, and then bend each link around and braze them, and then the way you would connect them would be you'd loop them through each other and then braze them when they're connected. That is how it's made. Oh, good lord. No, thank you. God, that would take days. Imagine doing that back in the day. Like the delicate size of everything you'd have to... That would take forever and a day, man. Ring of Immunity. Did I already make... I already could have swore I already had one of those. Maybe not. Because it's alchemy only, and I never used it to make anything else, so... Alright, well... Ring of Immunity, then I think Fred has the other... Ring of Truth, Ring of Immunity, and the Full Moon Ring. Ring of Truth. And let's see. Full Moon Ring. So, Immunity, Truth, Full Moon. Immunity, Truth, Full Moon. That's how you make the Catholicon ring. Jeez, that's worth 18,000. All right, we're gonna be sitting here for a bit, waiting for the alchemy pot to do its thing. Unfortunately, try months. They use stainless steel. Are you talking about your friend that made your friend of a friend that made theirs? Because would they have had stainless steel alloys back in the Middle Ages when that sort of thing would have been? Okay. It's like, I don't know if they would have had alloys like that back then. I don't think metallurgy was quite, wow, I just peaked my microphone. Wonder what did that. Well, it wasn't that. Maybe I just spoke too loudly. Sorry about that. Yeah, part of what we do with racing is, well, it involves timers. It's just in a parking lot. We're driving around cones in a parking lot, trying to do it quickly without running over cones. It's a skill thing. It's not trying to go super fast everywhere. You know, it's all about car control. That's why I like it. But anyway, we use an antenna for our timers because they're a remote. You know, you can place them remotely of one another. They don't have to be hardwired to each other. Well, our antenna used to have a concrete base in a bucket. Well, at some point along the line, the base has disappeared. It's just a pole with the antenna mounted to the top of it. So I asked my friend, I was like, well, how big's the pole? And he tells me, I was like, well, let's see if I can whip something up for tomorrow. Come back home to the garage, and I found some bearings, just scrap metal I have sitting around. Just round, thick, and heavy. And that sounds like a penis joke, but anyway. So I take my welder and my grinder, and I've got a metal plate, just, again, random scrap steel. Weighs about 40 pounds. Not terribly big of a footprint, but just dense. Grind off all the paint and then weld some bearings to it in a stack to create a collar to hold the pole up. Worked pretty well. Took me all about 25 minutes to do. So traditionally, chainmail is you rivet or weld the rings shut. How would you rivet them shut? I guess riveting could be a term for closing a ring. So you wouldn't have to weld or braze them. Well, I mean, you could weld them back in the day. You had fire. You could have melted them together. Or brazing them anyway, melting them together with a different type of metal, but riveting them, do you just mean like pinching them closed, basically? That seems like it'd be fun, digging into your skin all day. Like, keeps poking me. Riveting was probably done when it's attached to leather armor. Interesting. Sounds like it'd be heavy. But I suppose better heavy than taking a stab to the chest. Kind of amazing the ways humanity has tried to learn ways to kill each other and not get killed in the process of doing so. As far as I know, all the chainmail I've seen, they just close the rings. I can see that working just fine. If you close the gap small enough, it's not likely to come apart. You know, you might have to repair it after you take a good stabbing or two, you know, or get hit with something. My friend let me lift his shirt. How much did it weigh? About 15, 20 pounds? I mean, that would all depend on the density of the rings and the thickness of them, but I could see it being heavy. I mean, it's called chainmail. I tried to lift a mail truck once. Oof. Can't even do it. It's too heavy. I had no idea, but it was pretty heavy. I believe it. My day's going all right, Dynastic. Didn't wake up till almost noon. I had to remember how to stream again, like setting up my stuff. Make sure, at least this time I remember to look into what made sure it all works before I hit that go live button. Let's see, though, not nearly as heavy as the leather shield I lifted at the farmer's market in my hometown. Could barely lift it. A leather shield, huh? Yo, welcome in, Zanaga. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we got some new... Alright, now I actually have to think about what I did this week. I did the orders for the supplies I need for the tire machine. I could have sworn there was something else I bought that was one of those things I've been needing for a while. Just finally decided, screw it. Just get it over with. Need to buy a new helmet. I'm hoping, because every 5 years helmet standards get updated. So 2025 is the year we'll get was it SA 2025 helmets. So I don't know if they're out yet. But it usually means that the SA 2020, like the previous generation helmets, which will be 2020s in this case, of the standard, not the age, but the standard they have to meet. Those helmets should be a little cheaper now, so. Let's see. Yes, it was handcrafted by the guy who made it. He also made a leather helmet out of an old army helm. That's cool. I mean, why not? It's already halfway done for you. Alright, well, we're making that. And then we'll make the dragon sword. See if maybe that helps fight these dragons. How about we bring that cable over this way a little better, huh? We can set the book on top of it. Oh, making us speak of the devil. 3 days of running. Made the Catholicon rig. Cool. So now we will stick the Dragon's Bane and the Mighty Armlet. I took pictures of them. I should put them on my DeviantArt page. There you go. I'm glad DeviantArt is still a thing. I tried to look up the... Do you guys remember Car Domain at all? I tried to look that one up the other day, and I think that one is gone. And that was huge 20 years ago. And my audio is starting to get glitchy again, isn't it? Let's fix that real quick. There we go. All right, let me I feel kind of silly. Because I know I ordered something... Oh, the air compressor. That's what it was. So that was a lot of homework. Trying to pick out...
Y'all, it's time for CC's silly southern sayings. I shall redeem because this is only visible to me.
Hey, welcome in. It's good to see you. Only visible to you, huh? I think we all saw it. How's it going? Yeah, that's Dynastic was asking what was new with me. I finally bought a big boy compressor. Something I've been needing for a while. Well, not needing, but it would have been nice. And then I bought a tire machine a couple weeks ago. Oh, only visible to you. Right. It tells you you've got enough points to redeem it, but it wasn't... That little alert wasn't visible in the rest of chat. That's what that one means. I get those once in a while. I just uploaded the helm and shield. Nice. But is it Ortsulk? Or Clustro, perhaps? If we're going backwards. How you doing? We're doing a little bit of running. Hands-free, mind you. Not bad. Glad to hear it. We're doing a little bit of prep for the next Dragovian trial, where we are fighting the game's like super bosses. And you're supposed to be at recommended level 65, is what I found. That's where I ended up when I fought them 20 years ago when I played this game, the last time. We're at 42. So, a little bummed, but kind of numb by the behavior I experienced on Friday by now. Gotcha. Well, hope the rest of the day treats you well. I own some cosplay stuff, but nothing as cool as any armor. I did own a breastplate and greaves a long time ago. They're too big for me, though. That's too bad. I don't think I've ever really... Closest thing I ever had to cosplay, I had a, what they call a duster. It's like a cowboy jacket. You know, they're usually like knee length roughly. And leather, heavy. And kind of like what Fred's wearing, actually, our main character. Real similar to that, except this one was long sleeve. And I had a plush mouse in the pocket. It was kind of like Jack from Wild Arms. I had a job interview scheduled. Looked like a really good job, too. But the hiring manager didn't call. Didn't even show up. Oh, well. We live in post-2020 America, and this is just how things will be for the foreseeable future. That's awful. I mean, it's one thing for the interviewee to not show up. But, you know, if the person doing the hiring isn't going to show up or call, you know, maybe you dodged a bullet. If that's how the company is going to be, and that's the standards they set, the level of professionalism that they show, maybe you're better off. So, hopefully something better comes your way. But I'm sorry that it didn't pan out for you. Double checked the phone number and interview details. It all checked out. You just deliberately didn't show up. That's a dick move. I have a few cloaks, a talking sorting hat from Harry Potter. Speaking of things that go ding. Mickey Mouse sorcerer hat that lights up. That's awesome. Ghostbusters coveralls. You would get along. You know what? In fact, hold up. Let's see. And some other minor stuff. Okay, Mario. Let me verify this guy's. Is this? No, that's... Let me find this guy's thing for you here. Audio's gonna go a little wonky here for a second. Bear with me, please. I'd like you to check out my friend Sergeant McIntyre. Copy that, and... Well, that was a lot more than I wanted to copy, but that'll work. Okay, there's no underscore there. So, our friend Sarge there, he's a friend of the community. He's a good dude. Huge into Ghostbusters. You're gonna want to check him out. Promise you'll like him. Tell him I sent you. Let's see. Got another interview scheduled in a few weeks, so I'm not too bummed. Glad you got something else on deck. That's cool. An interview with a different company. Well, yeah, I would think so. I wouldn't imagine you'd be interviewing with the same numbskulls that couldn't be bothered to show up for the first interview. That would just be silly of you. Alright, so we got the Catholicon ring and the Dragon Slayer. So, Dragon Slayer. Let's transfer that to Senor Fred. We'll replace the Uber Double Edge. And why not? Well, we won't equip it yet. What is he equipped with for an accessory? Ah, he's got the Argon ring. Alright, so who do we give this to? The Catholicon ring. Defense plus 15, so that drops attacks by 4 points. Let's see. I also got a Waluigi hat and shirt. And yesterday, my Super Mario Sunshine Hawaiian shirt came in. Dude, that's cool. I love Sunshine when I played it back in the day. Okay, these two have meteorite bracers on. We'll leave those on them. How about Jessica? She got a recovery ring. We're not doing a whole lot of walking around, so I think we're going to give Jessica the Catholicon ring. Defense is level, and she now has... Oop, that's... Okay, so Fred's still got the Argon ring equipped. And Jessica now should be resistant to a lot of spell influences. Hopefully Angelo and Yangus having the meteorite bracer helps her agility high up, or bring it high enough up that they just dodge those attacks naturally. We also have the dark robe and the dancer's mail. So, and then Fred has the option of using the Dragon Slayer on the dragon. So, let's find a church here real quick and we'll go save. Actually, you know what? There's one in... There's one in the Dragovian Sanctuary. I'm a big Mario and Zelda fan, so I have a bunch of shirts. Also, a ton of video game pins. I never really got into the pins much. I have a few. But they were just kind of like things included with a couple limited run releases that I bought. They're neat. I guess I just don't really have anything to put them on, you know? Like, I wear a hoodie in the winter. And if it's real cold, I'll wear a, where's the lady that does the big building over here? Yeah, it's across the way. Yeah, if it's real cold, I'll wear a coat over that, but it's kind of rare. Got around 70 or so pins. So what do you do with them, may I ask? I mean, my first thought would be to pin them on like a backpack or a jacket, perhaps. That's probably what I would do. But I have a Mario question block scarf full of them. That's cool. And my Raccoon Mario hat. Hat would also be a good place for them. I don't wear hats anymore. I used to wear hats a lot, but about the only time I wear a hat now is when I've got a Miata, so if I've got the top down, chances are I've got a hat on because the sun here is absolutely brutal. It just helps me see, having a hat over my eyes. Well, you know, now that I think about it, I actually do wear a hat when I'm doing coursework for autocross. I also have a hat pin. In fact, boy. Come on. It's right here. And it's not going to fit over my headset very well, but you get the idea. I'll scroll down here. That's one of these hats. A Sam Neill hat, as they might call it. Cool thing is, you pour water into there, all that blue section there soaks up water, and it acts as like an evaporative cooling towel. Which when it's 100 degrees outside and you're out in the sun, oh, just mwah, it's amazing. It's like having air conditioning on your head. I also have extras on a corkboard. That's cool. That's a good place for them. I probably would have stuck them into my walls when I was a kid. I got a theory. After the end, they realized Dragonquest. Where were the dragons? Thus, the Dragovian trials. It's gonna be funny, Derf Sonic, if you were 100% accurate there. That would be really funny if that was accurate. Like, a focus group. Hey, I've got a question. This game is called Dragonquest, right? Yep. So, where are the dragons? Ah, crap, I knew we forgot something. Yeah, there's a couple, but they're... When I think Dragon Quest, I expect to fight some serious-looking dragons, you know? Something that makes the hair stand up on the back of your neck. I don't mean these little, like, itty-bitty floating things that are cute-sized. That's almost insulting. All right. Put on some more lip balm. You want some, Muku? Here, just. There we go. The Dragon Lord is pretty impressive in DQ Builders 1. It's sort of a what-if sequel to the original game. Yeah? I've got a friend that, he's playing DQ Builders 2. In fact, if you guys are a fan of this game, I believe that's... Yeah, go check out Mr. Kim the Builder. He's a little bit of a Dragon Quest fan, if you can't tell from the icon. But he's a good dude. Okay, let's equip the boomerang. I mean, these guys look like kind of like dragons, but they're demons. Fred, you psych up. Yangus, Timbrel. Angelo, Timbrel. Jessica, you psych up as well. Builders 2 is super fun, but the story sucks. I need to finish my second playthrough still. Not as long as it's fun to play. Alright. Now we end this fight. Yangus, yep, go ahead and attack. Oh, wait a minute, you have the axe equipped. Equip the Flail of Destruction. Angelo, we will use a Falcon Slash. I don't know what this thing does, but it makes me a little nervous, so I'm going to swing at him first. Okay, not much HP, but basically main character, but with a story. Or MC Minecraft, you mean? RPG elements and a lot of comedic moments. Sounds like a fun game to me. In fact, that sounds exactly like what Minecraft should have been to start with. Gotcha. Yeah, it took me a second. I see MC and my first thought is hammer. My second thought is main character. And apparently my third thought is Minecraft. That game came out, I was already well into adulthood, so... It's like, what is this? It's just Legos. Like, I played with Legos as a kid. Yep. I highly recommend playing them at least once. Fair enough. I played a little bit with my niece. It's cool. Like, I have no qualms about the game. There we go. And I can certainly appreciate it. Appreciate what it's done for gaming. You know, it gives you an outlet for creativity. I think that's something kids need. And it's cheap, it's not messy. You're never likely to step on a Minecraft block in real life and scream in agony in the middle of the night. So, you know, Minecraft's pretty cool. You know, Yangus being fast is kind of helpful. That's... was not expecting her to go first. Huh. You can craft all sorts of stuff in them. And part 2, you can tame monsters to help out, in town and in battle. Some are mounts. Let's see. It's pretty neat that you can get sunglasses in Mario Sunshine that tints the screen when you use them. Really? I don't remember that. Ah, Yankus got hurt. Alright, Fred. Let's do a power throw here. Super throw, rather. Yangus. Better heal. Angelo. We'll go Timbrel again, just for fun. And Jessica swinging early. There we go. That'll do it. People create some amazing stuff in Minecraft. No doubt. Recently, a guy made a playable Super Mario Bros. 1 in it with red stone and custom graphics. That's cool. You have to talk to a special pinata to wear the sunglasses and shirt in Super Mario Sunshine. I have largely forgotten Mario Sunshine. I played it pretty thoroughly back in like 2002-ish. They unlock once you get enough shine sprites. I probably got 90 or maybe 100 of them. Some of those levels that were like puzzle levels were just, oh, good lord. They are maddeningly difficult. And then I played Mario 64 about five years ago. And that game is absolutely brutal toward the end of it. Like, why do you hate me, game? Or rather, why do you hate me, camera? I have an HD texture pack for it that makes it look amazing. Nice. I hate some of the bonus levels. The Pachinko one, the Acid River, and the Leaf Stage suck the worst. I don't remember any of them specifically. I just remember some of them being difficult to the point where it's like, what? How do you do this? It's one of those things that really separated people who are good at video games from people who are really, really good at video games. Like, there was a ledge in that one. I was not above that ledge. Okay, Fred. Another super throw. Yangus. Let's heal. Angelo, tension. And Jessica. Go ahead and swing the whip again. Hey yo, Fred's getting 100. Yeah, we got some damage in this turn. Fred will take them all out. Never seen that one before. That was cool. Don't kill Fred. Only 10 damage. 800. Nice. I've 100% of the sunshine a couple times. Cheats help a lot. Like infinite water and hovering. Well, yeah, cheats will help. Although I don't know if those are gonna make or break whether or not you can beat a game. Because a lot of that is just platforming skill. If you got it, you got it. The last stage is called Corona Mountain in Mario Sunshine. That hit pretty hard in 2020. Oh no. I didn't realize that. Not everything aged well in the world of video gaming, though. Kind of rude. You'd think we'd be honored guests of the Dragovian Lord and wouldn't have to walk up here every time. I beat it legit the first time. I can't say anything about it then. Nicely done. I'm very not used to Yangus acting first. I may have to adjust my strategy a little bit. Jessica's going Super Saiyan. Right. Sucks having to go back to him each time. A little bit. It's kind of rude. Hey, Yangus, I gave you equipment to dodge. Maybe try that. Sadly, you can't get the ring that prevents monster encounters unless you complete the monster compendium. So, does that include all the bosses? Because if so, that would mean we wouldn't, you wouldn't be able to get it until you defeated everything in the game, and at which point, it's like, what's the point? 422 miles. Wow. 1,300 battles so far. Monsters intimidated 11. Times wiped out only once, apparently. Probably because we save stated. Makes it moot. Yeah. Okay, so you do have to defeat every monster. That is silly. Who would have imagined it could take so long to defeat the big boss, hmm? Dare I call you the electricity spendthrift? Let's see. Well, Jessica seems to walk around in a heat wave. I start to perspire every time I go near her. No wonder she's so sparingly attired. Mm-hmm. Maximum damage in a turn, 2742 points combined damage on the Lord of the Dragovians. I could have swore Jessica did like 2400 in one turn by herself. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Game clear data, 2409 on Ruin. Yeah, Jessica did that by herself. Just one swing, just whap, whap with the whip. Had her buffed with oomph and up to 50 intention, I believe. Maybe 100. I think it was just 50 though. Good gracious. Do you realize you've now fought more than 1,000 battles? Well done for you. Well done you. There's no reward, I'm afraid, but a little praise never goes amiss. Fred may well die rather often, but the fact remains he has muddled along thus far. Pluck and backbone is enough to see us through. I guess that's all he's going to say for a bit. Let's see. View all monsters. Will there be question marks? Which ones we haven't? Yep. So we missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 22 we've missed so far. Although only the Vermilion Dragon has appeared. So I'm wondering... if you get all those other monsters I missed, because the rest of these dragons aren't even on here yet. I don't think the Dragovian dragons count. It's all the other enemies. Okay. We haven't quite gotten them yet. That's cool. Can make them attack. Check their animations and whatnot. That's cool. Let's see. So we've only missed out on 22 monsters. Not bad to think we've only missed 22 out of, what, like 200 or so? Alright. Are we all healed up? I don't know. Let's restore Fred's magic. So find that prayer ring. Let's see. Use that on Fred a couple times. Because last time I did wipe out a large chunk of his MP, so... And we will save state. Let's head on over here. How's the new setup, man? Missed the couch, asking for a friend. You know, I like... My living room is a lot more tidy now. I like that. I like that when I'm done streaming, I can literally just close this closet that all my setup is in right in front of me here. That's nice. But it sacrifices a closet, so if that's important to you, this may not be the right setup. The couch was comfortable. The couch was definitely comfortable. It backfired on you, Ortzulk. It gotcha. It's like, you want to be invisible? Highlight your message. Also, that Middle-earth poster is legit. Thanks, man. Thank you. That's it's actually a tapestry of sorts. It's a blanket. About a 4x6, roughly. Kind of a rough, like a rough textured fabric. I don't know how long that took somebody to weave together, but my mom bought that for me. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. In fact, at one point, I worked at Blockbuster back from 2001 to 2004, right when all the Lord of the Rings movies were coming out on DVD. And our store had a 5-inch projection TV built into the wall. And on either side of that, there were 3 panels. They were, I want to say 3 foot by 4 foot. And you had 2 on either side of the screen. And they put they had a mural of Lord of the Rings. I forget which of the movies. But, they would change out those panels with different movies and whatnot as time went on. And, when they were done with them, they would just throw them out. Unless, usually people would take them home. Because they were cool. As soon as I saw those, I told the manager, just like, I want those. Like, when we're done with them, I want those, please. And the manager's like, well, you're the first to ask, so all yours. I'm like, cool. So, in my first apartment, we had a 12-foot wide poster of Lord of the Rings, like a 3x12. It was massive. It took up the whole wall. I ended up giving that to a friend of mine who was a big fan of it too. So when I moved away, I let him keep that. So I have a map of Middle-earth that my best friend gave me years ago. Nice. I also have a handful of old Star Wars posters. And kind of a similar thing. It was 4 posts. One of them is a 4-segment poster. So it's probably about 6 or 8 feet wide, roughly. And like 2 or 3 foot tall. Of episode 1, unfortunately. But I also have an Empire Strikes Back poster that has the original art that I think it was credited or signed by someone named Boris. But that's pretty cool. I haven't had them hung up since the last house I lived in. This house, we've only hung 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now 7 things on the walls in this place. So I should probably decorate more. Maybe we do a different camera or something. Maybe I'll do this room up a little more gamer-like, or just put my old posters up. Who knows? Figure something out. We all good on health. We are. And Jessica's got 369. No, not going there. Not going there. 2 of my friends are big Trekkies. Gave my buddy a copy of the shows. Nice. My friend Larry was really big into Trek.
Back. I suppose your presence here means you wish to undertake the Dragovian trial? Very well. Brave warriors, defeat me and prove your true quality.
Let's do it. I forgot he heals you before you fight him. Okay. All right, first things first, call the teams in. It's a good start. Does he only do that Dragovian seal at the beginning of a fight? Voltron. Yeah. Chicks are like Voltron, man. What do you mean? You know, the more of them you get together, the better it is. Nice. How about you give me a few more of those, Mason? Thank you. And another one. Ooh, run low on HP, but that'll do. I think he runs away after this. All right. Nicely done. Bring in the robots. Let's see. Or maybe the Megazord. Yeah. To stop the hero from acting. Okay. So if I've got the monsters called in first round, I'm not affected by that. And if he only uses that once, then we're good. I have a gold golem metal figure on my desk. Nice. And yeah, the golem can hit hard if he crits. The robots, not quite as much, but they are pretty hardy. They have decent defense. Well, usually. I'll just have to remember to go back and actually heal them up if he takes them out. How about he goes after Nohi this time, huh? Ha! I'll take it. That was literally all because of the golem. Doing, what, like 1,900 points of damage right away. Oh, hey, that's a pretty dragon. Yeah. Thanks, Derf Sonic. Emerald Dragon. Alright. So, start things out just like last time. Amazing is a beast. If they do it right away, which they don't always do that apparently. Ouch. Yeah, maybe you guys all combine now, please, before you die. That'd be great. Because you're dead. No, maybe not. Not yet, anyway. Guys, I need a... Well, actually, by this point, turning into Mason may or may not help all that much. Yeah, okay. At least he didn't have much HP to... He sponged it up. I'll take it. Nice dodge. We'll see what the bummer is. I don't think Stone Man's... Well, he might get to attack. Yeah, no, not now. Darn it. Waste of tension. Sadly, it's only a chance for them to do it. Yeah, I got lucky last round. Probably should have save stated. In fact, you know what? I'm not above doing it. We had a good start to that fight. At least these runs are pretty reliable to do this on the first round. $800. Wow. Ouch, that one's dead. Desperate attack is going to be a problem. This thing's got some serious offense. Yeah, it can one-shot just about anything, it seems like. We might be in trouble, y'all. It does seem like it might be weak to ice, though. Because, like, that normally wasn't doing that kind of damage. Okay, we survived for one more attempt. I'll take it. You've done well, robots. It's pretty much guaranteed KO. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely messed me up a few times. Alright, so Fred, let's equip you with the Dragon Slayer. And we will do Dragon Slash. Yangus, we're gonna Timbrel up. Angelo, Timbrel up. Jessica, let's accelerate everyone first. Oh, you know what? I should have used Kabuff with Fred. Holy crap. That is a huge agility boost. I like how the Yangus's ball thing just kind of stays put. 776 with 20 tension. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's equip the liquid metal sword, though. And we will do Falcon Slash this time. So he did 776. Yangus, tension up. Angelo, tension up. And Jessica, we better... do we want to heal? Actually, let's... I don't want to do sap on him just yet. Because I could. I'm debating whether I want to... Insulate, I don't think we need. Oomph would double his attack power. Or hers. She's already got 20 on her tension. I think we just attack. With Twin Dragon Lash. Let's give it a shot. Okay, that only did 350, but he was only at level 5 tension instead of 20. Yarg. That ought to wake him up. Actually, kind of glad he didn't go after Yangus that turn. Okay, Fred, you heal. Get y'all back on your feet. Yangus, Timbrel, Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica. Let's do sap. Only defense was only lowered by 37, huh? That's okay. I'd rather you went after him than Yangus. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Yangus, we're gonna give you the, put your Conqueror's Axe back on. And we are going to do Helm Splitter. Angelo. We should... Oh, Angelo, you need to resurrect Fred. Kazing. Jessica. Sage's Stone us, please. There's another 960. Dropped his defense a little. Nice dodge. Dodge? Damn it. At least he'd already gotten his tension off, so. So, Fred, how about you? Since you don't have any tension at the moment, how about you use Rune Staff? Give everyone a buff. Angelo, you Kazing on Yangus. Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash, please. Another 1,100 points of damage. It helps. Okay, so that's just damage.
Mercy.
Nah, that's not good. That's really not good. Damn it. Alright. Zing. On Angelo. Hopefully you can bring him back. Jessica, we'll have you do Sage's Stone to heal us up. Actually. Yeah, that'll work. We're gonna double up on trying to heal Angelo. And then Jessica, use your Sage's Stone to heal. You'll do the most healing. It's gonna do it. Hey, it works. Okay. So we waste some turn with Fred, but that's okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Dodge, please. Good. Okay. Is this gonna... Hell yeah. Ha! Well, that worked out well. Thank you, Jesus. Alright. So we're in good shape now. Yeah, I didn't expect that to... Like, oh, I wasted a turn. Wait a minute. Angela's dead again. Crap. Wait a minute. We have another revive on the way for him. I'm glad he didn't, like, reset his targeting mid-turn. You know, that would have been rude. Alright, so... Fred... How about you full heal... Angelo... Yangus, Sage's Stone... Nope, not Sage's Stone. Excuse me. Timbrel. Angelo, Timbrel. Jessica... Get to swinging, girl. Well, I was hoping the Timbrels would kick in first, but whatever. This will get us all up to 20. Dodge. Ah, that's no good. Dodge? No? No? Okay. Getting more and more rude with that attack power, though. I can say that much for certain. Good thing you did that. Yeah. Yeah, that was not planned. I mean, it was planned just for... It was planned in case of failure of the first revive. It wasn't planned for a second revive. I didn't expect that, but it worked out well. All right, Fred, you're up at 20 tension. Do we take a risk and... Actually, Jessica hits harder than Fred. So Fred, heal yourself. And then Jessica, you do Twin Dragon Lash. Was the lucky happening? 100%. So you hit harder than Fred does. Come on, dodge. Although I don't... Great. That'll wake him up. What? What? Huh? Oi, who's attacking me? Alright, Yangus. Let's see here. Timbrel or... Timbrel or heal? These... You know what? Yangus, you heal. Jessica, just get some damage in. It won't be super high, but it's better than nothing. Actually, 340 is quite a lot for a basic attack. It costs 2 MP. And Fred's awake. Miss, please. Okay. So nobody else is asleep. That's good. Fred, I don't remember where your tension level was at. We're gonna swing for some damage this turn. Let's change him back to the Dragon Slayer. And Dragon Slash. Yangus, let's see. I think you're best off healing us. Because Jessica does the most damage of anybody with that attack. I haven't found any attack in the game that's more powerful than that. That'll just do damage, hopefully. Although, wait a minute. How? Whoa, Yangus and Fred were low. There we go, folks. That's 3. Wait. The original, the Vermilion, and the Emerald. So that's 3 dragons we've beat. I don't know how many are left.
Well done. You fought with the valor I would expect of the warriors who saved the Dragovian race. You deserve a reward for your efforts. Choose something, and it shall be yours.
Dragon Soul does more damage to these bosses? Well, yeah, I know. Oh, more than Twin Dragon Lash. Gotcha. Alright, so Mario, I defer to your expertise here. So there were 6 before, now there's only 5. Can you beat him? You can beat him 4 times to get everything, right? I don't remember. I haven't played this game in 20 years. 5 times. Well, we've got him 3 times now, but he's only given us... Let's see, this is the second reward we've been able to choose. So what do you think's our best option next, Mario? I think we're done with the alchemy pot, I think, so I don't think we actually need to form anything else unless we happen upon another chunk of Orichalcum or another sun crown or something. Oh, we won't get another sun crown. What was I thinking? Slime crown. The helm? Alrighty.
That is what you desire. Are you certain?
If I remember right, the helm gives
Very
you
well.
status guard, right?
You shall have it.
I seem to recall that gives you status protection, like a ribbon in FF7.
You shall have that
Prevents a
which
lot
you
of
desire.
Yeah, cool.
But further
Thank you.
Dragovian trials await. If you would like to test your might with another trial, return to the Dragovian sanctuary and seek me out. When you do, Be prepared to feel the full power of the Lord of the Dragovians.
6 hour mark already, yeah?
Very well. I shall transport you back to the sanctuary.
Well, I'll go use the restroom real quick, and then we will be back. Reduces them to 1/16 from the wiki. Nice. I'll take that. So now we have Jessica and Fred both have good resistances. So let's put on the music for you guys again. Make sure that's playing. Yep. All right, give me just a few minutes. Go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. The shield is what you'll want next. Cool. Thank you. Thanks, Dynastic. I think we'll leave this awesome song playing, huh? I had to refill my water. We'll play another couple hours. And actually, we need to still level 43. Let's head to the Mystic Spring. Get our health back. You know, I gotta say, I'm deeply appreciative of the folks in the OC Remix community. Putting out music like this for free. You guys are awesome. And girls. long day tomorrow. I'm out of here. Later. All right, Vector. Have a good one tomorrow, dude. Appreciate you hanging around. We'll see you some other time. Suppose I ought to put on that awesome helmet I just got, huh? That would just make sense. Defense plus 50. Nice. Drops his defense versus the Metal King helm, but bestows a strong resistance to a variety of spells. So who do we want to put the Dragon King helm on, Let's see here. That increases resistance to whack, snooze, fuddle, and fizzle. I think I'll probably put that on Angelo. Well, no, his Phantom Mask helps him dodge. So I think we'll give it to Yangus. Because Jessica's... she's actually got higher defense than 272. Angela's is only 220. Wow. But his Phantom Mask helps him dodge. He's just got a great helm. It's nothing special. So 253. So I gave him a boost of 10 extra defense and some resistance to spell issues. So now Angelo's the only one that's kind of weak against a few spells. Hopefully that doesn't come up, but never know. I like Fred's arsenal. 3 swords, a boomerang, and a spear. Because why not? Oh, we need to... Whoa, hold up. Ooh, Fred's only costume change in the game. You get the armor and the helmet. Check him out. He's fashionable. Kind of looks like an old samurai, sort of. I like it. We need to go see Mori. Revive our monsters. Because they carried the first part of the last round entirely by themselves. Actually, the full Metal King armor changes his looks too. Well, I had the full Metal King setup. The helmet, the armor, and the shield. Yeah, he had the Metal King shield. Unless there's a 4th piece to it. Yeah, I had the shield, I had the helmet on him. And I also had the armor on him as well. Yeah, this is 100% old samurai armor look. Might just be a 3DS one. It could be. It always kind of amused me that Jessica was the only one that got a lot of costume changes. Thank you, Maury. Appreciate you, dude. But, you know, it's Japan and fan service and all that, so no surprise there. So glad DQ11 had everyone with a lot of cosmetics, and you could just use them over any other armor you wear. Oh, that's cool. So you could customize how they looked even though you're wearing different armor underneath it all. So it doesn't force you to make a choice between aesthetics and stats. That's good design. Whoever thought of that, well done. Every once in a while, someone has a good idea for when they're making a video game. So we have 4 dragons left, yes? One reason I also love Diablo 3. Transmogs galore. I don't know if I ever played a Diablo game. I played Warcraft 2 and 3 a little bit, though.
I dreamt it later, or what? I mean, I'm fighting this bad off all alone, and I'll be damned if I didn't get really turned on.
I have one character that looks like the Shredder, and another that looks like Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat. That's rad. But wait, aren't those the same character? The coolest transmog is on Switch. Ganondorf armor for D3? Oh, nice. You could even get a chicken as a pet in the set. That's excellent. So what was your favorite? If you had to pick one Zelda game that was your favorite, what is it, Mario? I'll tell you mine after you tell me yours. The Shredder is TMNT. I know that. Just kind of the look. They both look very similar. Wind Waker? I have to say the Ocarina of Time is a close second. For me, it's Link's Awakening. That was... I've only bought, well, I guess 5 Zelda games at this point. That was my first one I bought. But the focus on music in that game, I just loved it. It was such a pretty soundtrack. And, the puzzles were all fun, too. The remake is superb. I did play that with a friend of mine. And then I bought Wind Waker. Never played it. I've owned Wind Waker for 22 years now. I've never played it. My brother played it. He had a GameCube as well. I let him borrow it. And then I mainly bought that because it came with the Ocarina of Time release on GameCube, and that was in progressive scan, so it looked better and it was nice. It aged well at the time. It's a little rough now, but it's not horrible. Let's see. Liquid Metal Sword. And then it wasn't until Breath of the Wild came out that I bought another Zelda game. I didn't play any on Wii. I never had a Wii U. And then Breath of the Wild came out. I was like, yeah, I want that. And then Tears of the Kingdom, and just last year I bought Echoes of Wisdom too, because it looks adorable. The Wii U version is better for Wind Waker, you mean? Wii U is when I played Wind Waker and Twilight. There you go. Great ports of better graphics. Nice. I could see that. I almost bought a Wii U once. And it was mainly just because I saw the I saw how the thing looked, I was like, you know, this big tablet was your controller. I was like, that's awesome. It looked like a ton of fun. Nice, Fred. 982 damage. Let's see. It was great. I have Skyward on Switch, but it is on my to-do list. It's the only one you dislike. Though I haven't even finished Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. Duck fact. Hybridization doesn't occur in the wild often, but mallards tend to crossbreed with 40 different waterfowl species. The wood duck takes the close second with crossbreeding with as many as 20 other duck species. Huh. I did not know that. Motion controls. That's all you need to say. I'll follow it up by saying, gross. Wah. Enter Sonic 5 or figure out a way.
I did murder someone last night. I turned into a vampire. It's a long story.
If I ever figure out how to play with sound alerts a little better, or commands, like with Mix It Up, every time you put in duck pick, it's going to make a quack sound. Just for fun. I don't think they're in the Switch version, though. They got rid of them, but there's all the other issues. Also, fast travel is locked behind the Loftwing amiibo. Ah, see, that's not cool. The duck doesn't know they took this pick. Yeah, the duck's just minding his own business, eating some bread. Okay, Jessica's tension is at 50. Yangus. Angelo will do Falcon Slash on that guy, and Jessica. Good old Jessica, just 1,600 points of damage. All willy-nilly like. Kind of incredible. What about those Zelda Warrior games? The Muso games. Were those done by Tecmo Koei? If that's still the company's name. I played the one. Played some of it. We didn't beat it, but it was alright. It was like in the world of Breath of the Wild, but it was not as good. The only nice thing about it is that you could play with a friend. You know, the couch co-op was alright. I can fight the one boss several times is super annoying. Also, F the Silent Realm. I would do well then. Button mash. Tecmo Koei, they have so many reskins. Gundam is another one they did. They did a Muso Gundam? I didn't know that. Castlevania metal music? Yes. Although, let's see. Video settings. Let's turn the background music down to 0. And then I can unmute the game. And we can blend some Castlevania metal music with some Dragonquest. Without having to listen to the same Dragonquest music we've been listening to for I don't know how many hours at this point. Yeah, I can... Are you familiar with OC Remix? If so, let me find out. Okay, this is the Vampire Variations albums. Come down here. Well, that just brings up a weird thing, but there we go. Overclock remix? Yeah. There you go. That's a trilogy of albums we're listening to right now. I rather enjoy their work. That belongs in a museum. I've been saying that all week. What belongs in a museum? And you're welcome, Mario. I'm a bit of a metalhead. Nice. I love a little bit of everything, man. But the energy of metal music, it's just... That's where it's at. You'd probably appreciate then. I've got a little watch, and the watch, I can set it up to track how far I've ridden my bike, and it'll like do a GPS map of where I went if I choose to. It doesn't upload it anywhere. There's no internet connection on it. But I went on a ride one day. Go up on the mountain, come back down, do a loop around the neighborhood on some pavement. And I've got my headphones in. And I'm playing, it's a whole bunch of Iron Maiden is on my playlist. And as I pull into my driveway, I look down at my watch and it says I have ridden 6.66 miles. Like, that's cool. The song that was in my headset was Number of the Beast. Well, that seems appropriate. Anything that I see was playing too much Indiana Jones. That's fair. Okay, Fred, psych up. Let's Timbrel, and Jessica, you also psych up. Let's try and finish this in one. I did get to see them once. Back in 2003 on the... It wasn't the Brave New World album. Although I don't think they'd released another album after that until like 06 or so. Like, I enjoyed it, but I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more if I knew their music as well as I do now. I would have absolutely loved that show. Yangus, let's heal up this time. Angelo, another tension. Jessica, and let's attack. We need to get some damage in. And hopefully... No, it didn't wipe out anybody. Fred? Come on, don't die on me now. Come on, quit hitting him. Thank you. Go after Yangus. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Well, Fred was in bad shape. Let's see. Is this the last trial? Nah, I've got at least... How many more are there? And do you get all of the rewards after the last one? Whichever ones you haven't picked? You get all of them. That's cool. I mean, at a certain point, they're not really gonna matter as much, but that's okay. Ha! I love Jessica. She is a destruction goddess. Like, oh, you think you're gonna fight me? Whap, whap. Not today. Kind of had a hunch as soon as I unlocked the Gringham Whip that she would just be my main damage dealer at that point. 6 in total. And we've done 3, well, we had the main one, and then we beat the Vermilion and Emerald. So we've done 3 of them out of 6. DQ11 also has trials that give you rewards. I imagine. They don't stray from the, they don't stray much from the formula Dragon Quest, and that's okay. Let's take care of the bishop, because he can be rather annoying. And we'll deal with those guys next. Only the spin-offs do. Yeah, the spin-offs like seem to just do their own thing. Which I can appreciate that, you know? The worst one is the Wii one. Hated the Masked Queen so much. You know, when the Wii came out, I was kind of getting away from gaming a little bit. Not that I didn't appreciate it. I wasn't really into gaming for a few years. Like, I think between about 2000...
Last breath, I curse you, Belmont. We'll see each other again. Very soon.
I think between 2008 and like 2018, I may have played like 5 games. I did very little gaming from 04 to 15. Yeah, same thing. I was in college. Well, that's fair. Ouch. Let's see, it's an on-rails motion control game. That does not sound like a Dragon Quest game at all. In any way. I've been gaming all my life, pretty much. Well, I've been playing games since I was a very Wii one. Got some 50 to 60,000 games. Getting new ones all the time. Though the bulk are ROM hacks. Nice. I think my original Xbox has a ton of arcade ROMs on it. Like, probably 20, 25,000. Something ridiculous like that. It's been a while since I played it, though. And in fact, I would have to get my old CRT hooked up to play it anymore. Either that or an adapter to change it to HDMI. Also, full collections of most old systems. Yeah. I've got a full collection for NES, Super NES, Genesis. I think Game Boy and Game Boy Advance. I don't know if I have any 3DS or DS games, though. It's been a while. Yeah, let's do that. It's Falcon Slash. There we go. For Counting Arcade, I've got a full ROM set for MAME, minus the ones that require CHD files for the big games. If it can be emulated, I have the system. That's cool. CHD. What is that? Though later generation games are big, so I only grab ones I'll play. That's fair. You know, and I appreciate people like you that have these things, if for absolutely no other reason than preservation. I've got hundreds of gigs of gaming magazines on my computer, thanks to the folks at Retro Mags. Largely because I believe in preservation. And in fact, I actually intend to, I have access to the EGM archive, which is a new thing they did a Kickstarter for. It's all digital. Depending on when we start Earthbound, if we start Earthbound tomorrow, it'll probably be next weekend. I'd like to do a little spooky storytelling segment where I'll read reviews of games from like EGM, for example. I don't know why I got Monster Hunter Wilds day one. I never got around to it. Yeah. I use Internet Archive for a lot of stuff. Also, Miriant. Get Comics is where I go for comic books. Yeah.
Welcome back. I suppose your presence here means you wish to undertake the Dragovian trial.
I don't know why, but this music fits this game really well. This scene.
Very well. Brave warriors, defeat me and prove your true quality.
It's like a showdown in an old western. Nintendo Power, I have all the digital scans. Yeah. Also have most of the game guides, at least Prima. You would not believe how many game guides there are. If you're not familiar with, look up Retro Mags. You can download their scans for free. It's a good site. It's a good community. I've been part of their world for about, well, ever since PlayStation, the official magazine, folded and stopped publishing in 2012, the end of 2012, I believe it was. All right, well, standard operation here. Let's call the dragon, or call the monsters. I kind of feel like I found a bit of a hack there. Or an unintentional strat to avoid that Dragovian seal. Not that I mind. Oh, Lord of the Dragovians. You act like this is your first rodeo. Hey, there we go. Let's go, amazing. My evening's going well, Dynastic. Thanks for asking. We're halfway through the Dragovian trials. We are severely underleveled, but so far doing okay. Like, just a combination of strategies is starting to pay off pretty well. And if he can get a desperate attack or two in, we'll be in good shape. I'm a bit of a digital media hoarder. I've got tens of terabytes of stuff. Wow. Got like some 12 to 13 externals, 2 8-terabyte ones. You know, I'm waiting for... This is going to sound ridiculous, but I'm waiting for 8-terabyte M2 drives to be not so obscenely expensive. Like, if they drop into like $200 to $300 range, I'll buy one. But I think they're like $700 or $800. It's like, no, I'm not spending that much money. That's ridiculous. I thought you'd be starting with Earthbound after beating the final boss recently. But you thought wrong. You get the true ending when you beat all these Dragovian trials. So we're, uh-oh. He's at 50 tension? Yikes. Kind of wish he would have wasted that attack on But yeah, you get the true ending to this game when you beat all this guy's trials. So we got 3 left. This is number 4 out of 6. And yes, that is ridiculous, Derp Sonic. Most are 3 or 4 terabyte drives. Actually, you already got the item for the true ending. Oh, really? These are just a bonus? Well, let's do it anyway. You see, you just need the ring. Gotcha. I need to buy a 24 terabyte external drive. I'm somewhat out of space. Hopefully I'll get one after my move soon. That'd be cool. Do they make them that large? Or are they like an array where you have a bunch of drives in one enclosure? Alright, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. Yes, it's over $600. You know, for that much storage space, that's honestly pretty reasonable. I just want the M2 drive for the absurd speeds that you get. I wouldn't have to wait for my computer to spin up a platter drive like I do now. I'm still using most of my stuff's on a 4 terabyte 3.5 inch, you know, regular old school platter drive. So when I load up some folders, it takes a minute, you know? I remember when hard drives you could still get 5400 RPM platter drives, and they were like 120 gigabyte, and that was kind of big. Alright, we gonna get the win on this guy? Maybe. For one drive, if that thing fails, that's way too much data loss. I understand that point. I have lots of things to store, especially during the current state of video games and current entertainment medias. That much space, you're going to have a hard time finding things. Well, not if you organize it well. That's what most of my 40-ish terabytes are. Makes sense. Okay, so we didn't get the win out the gate with the monsters, but that's okay. Dragon Slayer. Actually, this guy isn't technically a dragon, I don't think. So we'll equip the sword. Actually, you know what, Fred? How about you equip or use the rune staff to buff us? Yangus, Timbrel Attention. Angelo, Timbrel Attention. Jessica. Spell Accelerate. Actually, you know what? This dude's got to be down on HP. Let's just Twin Dragon Lash. Not what I was hoping for. But that's okay. Nice dodge, Yangus. Let's see. Movies, TV shows, games, comics, books, music, programs. Yeah. What is this organize you speak of? Just toss it in the drive. Oh, Derp Sonic. Been collecting for over 15 plus years. Nice. Sadly, 2 of my oldest drives failed due to one failing, and one I let someone borrow and it failed when I got it back. I've had a couple drives, at least one, fail over the years. We ended up having to stick it in a freezer to hopefully try and bring it back, and I don't think it worked, if I remember right. Alright, Fred, let's do the Falcon Slash. Yangus, Timbrel Attention. Angelo. We will have you Falcon Slash. And Jessica. Twin Dragon Lash. Oh yeah, definitely a good thing he dodged. Usually separate my collections. The movies... Okay, that hurt. But we got the win. I usually separate my collections. The movies will be in the 24 terabyte drive because there are always new movies being made. Oh, a silver dragon, huh? That usually means a metal enemy. New movies are mostly ass. Same with TV shows. Fair. Studios don't care about quality anymore. Games are suffering the same outside of indie. Nothing wrong with having backups, though. Good idea to do that. Yeah. I probably have the same file copied across drives when I just need one copy. You know, honestly, I have my music collection in at least 2 and a big chunk of it on a 3rd drive and even I have a 4th drive with a big chunk of it as well. Not all of it, mind you, but you never know. I am definitely hurt. Fred, heal us, please. Omni heal, Yangus, Timbrel, Angelo, Timbrel, Jessica. Let's accelerate. No. Damn it.
Hey.
Oi. Hey. Not okay. So, yeah. About that. Oh, shoot. I forgot to call the team. We got Mason? Hopefully. Nope. Not this turn. Oh boy. Hey, this is a metal enemy. And he's dead. I was kind of hoping they would turn them Mason, because that can do some serious damage. Odd thing is, when I was cleaning out my messages to free up space, I copied all the video files. I had several videos of some concert. I don't know where they came from. It was a nice concert, though. Alright, we're whittling away at least. Hey, cold breath. Alright. Did any of the robots even survive? I think so. Give it a shot. Yeah, one of them did. It'll do a little bit of damage anyway. It ain't gonna last but maybe one turn, though. Yeah, because it won't be able to take another one of those attacks. So I did about 90 or so damage. If this is like your typical metal enemies, it should have less HP, though. Alright, Zing. Zing on Yangus. Angelo. Cuzzing on Jessica. Alright. Dodge? No? Okay, well. This ain't going so well, guys. This ain't going so well. We'll bring Fred back into it. Yeah, sure. Jessica, let's see here. Staff of Resurrection on Yangus. Dragon is brutal. If he keeps attacking Fred like... at least he is desperate on Fred. Bastard. Hey. Yeah, for these later forms, Thunder Thrust with the spear is really good, and Yangus's attack that can do crit damage. Music is on point. Dad joke. Waking up this morning was an eye-opening experience. Yeah, you're way underleveled. Gear can only get you so far. Fair enough. We'll do what we can. Alright, Angelo. Yeah, let's... Actually, you know what? Let's bring Yangus back this time. And Jessica, you try to bring Fred back. See if that changes things up. Uh-oh.
Goddess have mercy.
We're done. This is it. Yeah. Ari's anime night is starting in a bit. Appreciate that, or Dynastic. Thank you. Need to level up luck. Maybe. Oi. Yeah, I don't think there's really any good option here at this point, because she will not survive the dragon. She doesn't have the agility. So we just gotta hope for a resurrection on... Actually, no matter who I resurrect, he's gonna be able to one-shot them too. So I'm 90% certain this fight's just done. So it can debuff me. That's fine. No. That's it. All right. Silver Dragon won this time. Yes, he did. This time. Did you take half my money? You did take half my money. Well, we're not putting up with that. So, F3 to load save state. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so we do have the... I have the Demon Spear. This is the... Okay. So, question for you, Mario. I have the Demon Spear. I've also got the Hero Spear. But I thought the Demon Spear might help with getting criticals. It's kind of my thought there. Let's see. Hustle Dance is really helpful from Jessica. Well, doesn't that just do the same thing that a Sage's Stone does? If I'm not mistaken. Silver Dragon killed you? Never happened. I could have sworn this, let's see, are we in the section with abilities here? Nope, that's before all the equipment. Let's see, abilities. Hustle Dance, restores 70 to 80 HP to each party member. So... I would say her Sage's Stone is probably more useful. Demon Sphere only one-hit KOs. Doesn't improve crits, if I remember correctly, but it only works on regular enemies. Gotcha. So I will swap it out for Fred's. I got it for hunting slimes, was my idea. But then again, a critical hit with a spear of any level really should one-hit KO or regular. Any slime is going to die in one hit with your crit, so I thought it might get you better stats there for attacking. We'll swap it out for the Hero Spear. Okay, so what do we got? think we're good with the equipment. It's just he hits so hard. And why Fred was equipped with a boomerang still, I don't know. Yeah, we'll equip the Dragon Slayer. We'll give it another shot.
Welcome back. Very well.
If we could get Mason to come out and do some... let's see, capybara fact. Their teeth never stop growing, just like other rodents. Alright, ability... Yeah, if we could get Mason to bust out here with some critical attacks on the Silver Dragon, we'd be alright. Loving those greens. And we got a Cappy picture. Let's take a look. No. There we go. Got Mason in the party. Tell you what though, folks, we do have enough for tomorrow to make a decent stream, so win or lose, we'll raid out after this stream, or after this fight. Whether we beat the Silver Dragon or lose, we'll raid out after that. So, let me see who's on at the moment. Wow. Hey, Shara's playing Dragonquest 11, actually. We may go say hi to him. Although he doesn't really stream that late. I'll have to double check before we go. You know, I kind of want to preserve my other team, because he can wipe them out pretty quick. I think dealing more damage to the other dragon is more beneficial. So what sword is he equipped with? Dragon Slayer? Yeah, we'll leave it. Items, Rune Staff, bump his defense up. Yangus, Timbrel, another Timbrel. Jessica, Accelerate. Yeah, good start so far. This section of the fight isn't really anything too concerning. I mean, I could probably just go all in and attack him after this and take him out, I imagine, but... that's some incredible tension boost. Alright, so... or, not tension. Agility boost from the tension. Alright, we're gonna see if he's vulnerable against Dragon Slash. More so than normal. Yangus... How about you heal, just in case Angelo gets targeted again? Angelo with the Timbrel, Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. Oh, I forgot Jessica's tension was 411? Eh, not great. We need some healing on Angelo for sure. Anime has started and we're at episode 16. Appreciate that, Dynastic. I'll probably be there. I'll just be a little bit late, depending on how this fight goes. But okay. At least Fred can take that hit. So the Silver Dragon is weak against magic. Kaboom with Jessica. Good to know. Thank you. I was going to focus on things like you said earlier, things I'd use to fight metal slimes. You know, your critical abilities. Was it Thunder Thrust? Yeah. Thunder Thrust with the spear. And Executioner. So Fred... Let's Omni Heal with him, because his tension is reset. Yangus, you know what? We're gonna equip your axe. And let's Helm Splitter on you. Angelo, your tension is at 50, so we'll Falcon Slash with you. Jessica, just get some damage in, would you? Please? Let's see, Silver Dragon Hero. Oh, Silver Dragon Hero, Giga Gash. I don't have that one yet. Let's see, Golden Oldies. Really? Angelo Shining Shot and Jessica Kaboom. Found best attacks for each dragon. Nice. And there it is. I like its reaction to the whip. Just face just turns aside like, that all you got? Dragon Slash with the Dragon Slayer can replace Giga Gash. Good to know. I do have the Dragon Slayer. It's actually equipped. Okay, my agility should still be set pretty high. Although, I don't know if this counts. This does count as a separate battle now that I see it. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to recall my dragon, or my first monster team. Thank you, Derp Sonic. We'll do our best. In fact, let's go ahead and save state here, since we did pretty well in the last fight. Well, there goes my chance of getting Mazen. Should have save stated earlier. In fact, let's load our save state. Is he still gonna... Yeah, it was already programmed in. Alright, no worries. I like this track. Let's see, the combo does a lot of damage. Especially oomphed. I believe it. Oomph is a great attack, or a great buff. Don't waste your time, Brickman. Or Stone Man, just go swinging on the guy, man. He's gonna wipe you out at this rate. Especially if he puts you to sleep. Meditate. Oh, wait. Healing rapidly? Does he have like a regen? Yeah, that was a waste of time. Speed is king in these fights. You want your characters to go first. Well, fortunately, pretty sure I'm buffed like crazy on speed. If it carries... I don't think it carries over, though. Let's carry in the robots again. Like I said, if they're still buffed on agility. This, summoning your monsters, always goes first. It seems like. I've never had it not go first. Darn it. At least you hit the guy that can take a hit. Buffs don't carry over. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully this does some serious damage. Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess. The arrow was a pretty good attack. It 27 for the... Yeah, okay, I can see this thing being weak to... I could see this thing being weak to excuse me, magic. There goes one robot. So shiny. Yeah, everything's shiny in this fight. Fizzle, okay. How do you put a robot to sleep? Robots don't sleep. That's the attack we want. Wow. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's okay. They were on their way out anyway. Alright, so. Kabuff. Should we double up on Kabuff? EMP would work. I mean... on a robot, yeah. Alright, so I have a choice to make here. You know, do I use Timbrel of Tension? Or do I Kabuff with Yangus as well? I think we'll Timbrel. Typhos's male is really good against dragons? Really? See, I thought that only worked against beasts. I thought dragons were a separate family. That's good to know. But for now... Alright, well, we did some pretty good damage with the monsters. Let's save state. We're at the beginning of the real fight now. Timbrel Attention, Angelo. Timbrel Attention again, Jessica. Accelerate. Hey, thanks for casting that at the start of the fight. Damn it.
Hey,
You son of a... Well, it's better than nothing, but... And this should increase everyone but Yangus's agility by a substantial margin. Especially Angelo. Goodness. Alright, so Fred... You got a tension of 5. Dragon Slash. Angelo, you gotta bring back Yangus. We gotta keep on top of healing. No screwing around here. Jessica... Because actually Yangus might be one of our highest damage dealers. Okay, you said Kaboom. I'm debating that versus casting Oomph on Fred. Oomph is a buff, though. And if Fred dies, then that goes away. Let's focus on damage. Kaboom. $106 is it, huh? Dang. Only 99, and he was tensioned up to... I think only 5, actually. Nice dodge. Thank you. Dodge? Yeah, we can deal with that. Yeah, we lucked out there. Okay, so... Fred can keep buffing their defense. Guess Twin Dragon Lash then. Yeah, we'll give that a shot this time. Fred, how about you heal? So full heal on Yangus. Because I reckon we will go before the dragon. Timbrel of Tension. Timbrel as well. Jessica, go later, please. Sadly, magic doesn't scale that well in these games. Some magic does. Some magic is affected by your tension level. Not all, though. Yeah, she's only level 5 now. Yeah. Okay, that works better. Then Yangus will cast... Oh, no. Okay. Spread it out a little, dragon. Not what I was asking for, though. Please don't do desperate attacks. Not okay. Shite. Okay. Angelo has to revive Fred. Okay. I think Yangus had 20 on his tension. So we're going to try Typhus as male. Angelo, Kazing on Fred. Jessica, you heal. It's only an extra 100, but only 91 damage. Damn it. That's bad news. Okay, we heal. This round is sacrificed to healing. Yangus, Staff of Resurrection on Angelo, because we definitely cannot have Angelo down for long. Does he come back? Nope. Alright, all on you, Yangus. No pressure. Hey, well, Angelo's back, so we might still be in this. Maybe. Anytime I get to this point in the game, I always had maxed out HP on everybody. I do not. I'm guessing 999 is your max. Alright, Yangus. Heal. Angelo, Kazing on Fred. Jessica, also heal. Okay. That's alright. Nice dodge, thank you. Okay, at least we're at full health again. Yangus is asleep. You know what? Let's see. What does F2 do? Okay, that changes your save state slot. So we will save it in slot 2. We'll leave slot 1 for the beginning of this fight. Okay, well, Fred's been killed a time or two, so he will go last, I suspect. Let's get some dragon slashes in. Give it a shot, see what kind of damage it does. Angelo, Timbrel? Jessica. Do we want to do accelerate again? Might not be the worst of ideas. Get everyone's HP or their speed up. Yeah, let's do it. I think I had already been... Yeah, I had some tension on that one. Don't kill him, though. Fizzle? Well, this actually, hopefully. All right. I can take a little bit, you know, better than just pure damage. All right, you know what, Fred, we're gonna try the liquid metal sword. Just see how that does. He had 5 tension that time. Oh, Yangus is hurt though. So Fred, full heal on Yangus. Yangus, Timbrel. Angelo, Timbrel. Jessica. Let's get some damage in, please. Cool, she's at level 20. Alright. So, hopefully this guy doesn't have like a ton of HP. Dodge, yes. Dodge? We could take it. Okay, so Fred's up at 20, but Yangus and Angelo are both at 50. So Fred, heal yourself. I think if I could just get it to where he doesn't kill anyone, we're doing okay. I think it's when he just takes out one of my characters. That's when the difficulty spikes and the inability to do damage sets in. So Yangus, you got 50 on your tension, I believe. Let's try Executioner. I think Typhus's mail is good. He did like 100 or so damage. Executioner, we'll give it a shot. Angelo, Falcon Slash. Although, what did, you said Shining Shot? Yeah, I don't have that one. I do have Falcon Slash, though. I also have Lightning Storm. What do you think? Falcon Slash is physical, and this dragon has super high defense. We got 50 tension. Do we throw a Lightning Storm at him, I wonder? Let's see what the base damage is to be expected with Lightning Storm. Let's see, that is a sword ability. So, let's see. Axe, boomerang, bow. Let's see here. I do have Giga Slash, though. Let's see, Lightning Storm does a base damage of 190 to 220. Let's give that a shot. It also has tension boost, so let's see if Lightning Storm's got it. Jessica, I forget where your tension was, but we need some damage. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, that's an extra 100 or so. All right, Angelo. Counting on you, dude. Oh, hello. Hello. 1100? Guys, I think we just found the ticket. Angelo is our monster in this round. Miss. Damn it. The dragon didn't like that one. So this is the problem. We need to tension Angelo up to 50 and then unleash that lightning again. But in the meantime, we need to heal Yangus. And then Staff of Resurrection. And Staff of Resurrection. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Gengar. Good to see ya. How you doing tonight? We're fighting one of the last 3 enemies in the game. There are 6 Dragovian trials where you fight increasingly powerful dragons. This is number 4 out of 6. We're supposed to be at level 60 to 65. We are at 43. Throws a Pokeball at Gengar. Good luck, bud. You're braver than I. I wouldn't throw anything at Gengar. Because she would throw it back. Hey, there we go. Angelo's back. Allows to be caught. Aren't you a sweetheart tonight? Okay, not a problem. And we lost our tension, but that's okay. Fred was the only one that had tension. Quit! Yeah, hey, you can dodge desperate attacks. Alright. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear it. So, if y'all are fans of Pokemon, our friend Gengar here, you gotta check her out sometime. She's trying to hit 500 followers this year on Twitch. And, yeah, she's a good time. Her and I have a way of razzing each other here and there. Just a little. Once in a while. One of the best ghost Pokemon. Drinking some strawberry lemonade to counteract the amount of tequila I've consumed. Oh no. Hours ago I redeemed a redeem that had your name on it, Gengar. Yeah. You come with Megastone? Yeah. Yeah. Gengar there is she's our resident namesake of our CC Silly Southern Saiyans. Because she doesn't live in the South. But she's got some family ties down there. And every once in a while, the redneck will come out in her. And it's funny. Alright, Fred, you heal Angelo. Full heal on him. Let's see. We've been reset back to 0, so... Timbrel, and Jessica. Let's accelerate again. So this is kind of a buffing round. Let's see, doing pretty good so far. Hey, good job, good dodge, Angus. Dodge? Dodge, yes! This dragon hits so hard. Okay, Fred's at level 20. We got 3 people level 20. Alright, we're looking good so far. Ultra Sun is one of my favorite Pokemon games. So many good mons. I was born in Ohio, unironically, but half the family is from Alabama. So it's a little mix of Midwestern and a draw.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Saiyans. If it comes down to Jigglypuff and Gengar, Jigglypuff wins every time.
Hey, Dynastic. I don't mean to alarm you there, friend, but CC's the only one armed in the chat at the moment. You're brave. Alright, so we're in good shape for this round. Let's do a Dragon Slash. Yangus, try the Executioner. Angelo. You know what? We're gonna use Lightning Storm again. It did 1100 last time. It won't do that much this time, but it'll be some good damage. And Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash. I don't think she's buffed at all, but 198, I'll take it. Another 135. All right. Are we gonna pull out a win here? Not yet. 668 though. Hey, 276. Nice crit. Okay, cold breath hurts, but it's not the end of the world. Put him to sleep.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's silly southern sayings. When it comes down to it, Gengar is the ultimate Pokemon.
Y'all. Alright, so Gengar or Fred, I want you to heal everybody. Mariamon is the newest one. I got that came out recently. I think I've heard of it. I think. Okay, Fred, heal. Angelo, Timbrel. Jessica, get some swinging in. It may not be much, but it's more than nothing. I got rid of my tension, but that's okay. Miss? Ow. Hurt. Okay, Fred, heal. Full heal on Angelo. Yangus, wake up. Tension on Angelo. And Jessica, you get to be our damage dealer this turn.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's silly southern sayings. Pika Pika.
What? Alright, we gotta fix that. Pika, my ass. That ain't right. Where's that? There we go. Let's try that.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's silly southern sayings. Pika Pika.
There we go. Yeah, like Spooky said, I play a lot of Pokemon, but lately I've been focusing on first playthrough of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. It's your first time, huh? Haven't played since I was maybe 5. Nice. Recently, I just replayed OT not too long ago on Ship of Harkinian. Cool. Having it on in HD graphics from the 3DS is amazing. It does look really good. What I think made the biggest difference...
It's time for CC's silly southern sayings. Spooky has understood entirely that I totally abuse my mod privileges.
Yeah, I knew what I was signing up for. But the Ship of Harkinian, the 60 frames per second, it looks so good when it's smoothed out, you know? Alright. Fred, you're on healing duty. It's fine, you got plenty of MP. Yangus, you're awake. Okay, good. Timbrel. Angelo, Timbrel. And hopefully Jessica will attack last. After the Timbrels have kicked in. Miss. Ouch. But... Ow. Ow! Darn it. That's problematic. Okay, Fred, you got 20 on your tension. So Dragon Slash does pretty good damage. I'm going to try Falcon Slash. What's he equipped with? The Liquid Metal Sword. Everyone else is okay, though. I'm going to try Falcon Slash this time. Angelo, you've got a Kazing Yangus. Jessica, Twin Dragon Lash, please. I probably shouldn't have wasted the trouble with that one, but... Oh, no. Dodge. Nice. Good job wasting his turn. That'll work. 60 points of damage. I wish you could know how much they have left. It's just because you love me. Of course. The 3DS one is hard, surprisingly. I never played it on 3DS. I played the N64, but SOH has built-in mod support, cheats, randomizer. It's just the best way to play it now. Hands down. Nice. See, I never played it. I didn't get into Nintendo handhelds after the GBA. Okay, Fred is at 0 tension, but we could try Giga Gash, or Giga Slash rather. Timbrel, Jessica, accelerate again, please. Since these guys have died a turn, let's get their agility back up. Crank that agility. Okay. 300's reasonable. Miss. Yes. Good dodge, Fred. Dodge? Yeah. Survivable. Next turn, Angelo, we are going to... Well, first off, we're going to save state this one. This fight's getting rough. Let's see, I used a graphic pack for it that uses the 3DS models and textures. Next time I plan on trying out the Twilight Princess graphics. Twilight Princess graphics for OOT? That's cool. Spooky was an OG Game Boy gamer, I bet. A master Tetris player. Yeah, I'll be right back. I feel like I've been called out. Okay, so y'all know I like to do some show and tell around here because I'm old. Gathered a lot of cool gaming stuff over the years. So Derp Sonic, you would be correct in saying that I'm an OG Game Boy player. I've had this guy I've had that guy since like 1993. I imagine it still works. I haven't played it in ages. I don't even have any Game Boy games for it anymore, I don't think. But I was smart enough to take the batteries out so they didn't rot the thing, you know. But yeah, copyright 1989 on the back of this thing. You guys, that means Game Boy is 37 years old. Looks well taken care of. It has been. I do try to treat my stuff nicely. And I am pretty good at Tetris. So, yes. He probably played Frogger. I have played Frogger a time or two, yeah. Someone recreated the Twilight Princess graphics for it. I like the laughing with the dragon on. That's kind of a cool touch. Yeah, thanks, Dynastic. The old gray brick. I used to have one as a kid. Favorite Game Boy game? Link's Awakening. Hands down. Super Mario Land 2 was really good. Really good. Tetris was great. Dr. Mario was okay. I preferred Dr. Mario on NES. But I think Yoshi's Cookie was another one on Game Boy that was pretty good. Let's see. Sadly, my mom had to sell it when we were homeless. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I mean, that's things you got to do, but I grew up with Atari 2600 and NES. Also TI 99A. Nice. Why does Yoshi's Cookie just sound dirty? I think that's just you, dear. I remember liking Batman. I don't know if I ever played Batman on Game Boy. There was a pinball game on it I thought was pretty fun. Ooh, and Final Fantasy Adventure. Otherwise known as Secret of Mana, well, Seiken Densetsu 1. It was the first game in the Mana series. It was called Final Fantasy Adventure in the US on Game Boy. Really good. My favorite Game Boy game of all time is probably Minish Cap. Was Minish Cap on the OG Game Boy? I thought that was a GBA game. Gator Pinball? Maybe. May have been. We don't talk about that, Derp Sonic. There's no Metal Gear Solid game on Game Boy. Unless you want to count that solid turd they put out and called Metal Gear Babble. We don't talk about that. Okay, we're in good shape for this fight. So we're gonna save state again. We're cranking along pretty good. About half MP with Angelo and Fred, but it's to be expected. Let's see, Jessica needs healed, so Fred, how about you get on that? Because Angelo this turn is going to... Angelo's going to use Lightning Strike again. Yangus, let's Timbrel with you. Although we have Executioner as well. Lightning Storm, that's a good one. And Aunt Jessica... Let's Twin Dragon Lash with you, no, GBA. That's what I thought. Metal Gear Babble Babble? Yeah, Babble Babble. Hey, you're right then. Pokemon Gold. It is then, or Crystal? That was pretty sweet. That Game Boy, startup Game Boy sound. That ding! I can hear it in my head. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Sorry for the loud clap. We got him. So, lightning. Lightning is key with Bat Dragon. Heck yeah. Alright, 4 down, 2 to go. Other than Mario's input, I don't really know what to expect from these fights, so appreciate that. Bows, let's just put the points into that. Attack bar increases by 25, but that's not going to matter. He's way better with a sword. Jessica's at 42. Just keep cranking up sex appeal, I guess. Sultry Lady. She learns Pink Typhoon. That doesn't sound awkward at all.
Well done. You fought with the valor I would expect of the warriors who saved the Dragovian race. You deserve a reward for your efforts. Choose something, and it shall be yours.
Alright, you said the shield next, correct? If I remember right? Gotta love the old forum posts for games on Game FAQs. I used to use that site all the time. Yeah, me too. Sarah, give us a good one. Dad joke. Dermatologists are always in a hurry. They spend all day making rash decisions. Ha! Love it. Alright, we going for the sword or the shield? What say you, Mario? Fred's not doing a whole lot of the damage against these guys anyway, so. And next question. Would y'all like to go visit somebody playing 7 Days to Die? Or Dragonquest XI-S. The shield is good, it blocks breath attacks. Alright. So we'll go for the shield.
That is what you desire. Are you certain? Very well. You shall have it.
Cool. So 7 Days to Die or Dragonquest XI? Where are we raiding out to tonight?
You shall have that which you desire, but further Dragovian trials await. If you would like to test your might with another trial, return.
Just ask the Lord to just give you the other items.
Seek me out.
Yeah.
When you do, be prepared to feel the full power of the Lord of the Dragovians. Very well. I shall transport you back to the sanctuary.
That was a good fight. The timing on these laughs and the music. I love it. Alright, let's zoom on back to the let's go to the Seaview Church. So, would you guys like to go mess with Kenwolf? He's playing some 7 Days to Die. We can throw off his game or help him if you so choose. Or we could go watch Shirada Sky play some DQ11. Either way, I'm going to raid out here in just a moment. Save our game. Nice to know the Lord offers bringing back to the village. Yeah, that is nice of him. Well, alrighty. Let's go full screen for this one. Appreciate y'all hanging out today. And help me along with... Hey? The Ubering? Oh, yeah. But we're gonna go raid on out. Have a good rest of your night, all. Thanks again, Mario. Appreciate your help. Let's go say hi to Kenwolf. Actually, we'll hit up Shirada. He's a cool dude. He's fun. Let me make sure he's still on. Yep, looks like it. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Shirada. He's playing some Dragonquest XI. We'll be back on tomorrow sometime between 1 and 2 Mountain Standard Time. And yeah, just remember, God loves you. I appreciate y'all. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.